like you'd fallen down on the job, Mr. Green Archer. You know, Worthington, heretofore, whenever a Bellamy found himself in serious trouble, legend has it that the Green Archer always came to his aid. I wonder why he didn't help that brother of mine.
My, how unfortunate. Never in my time has a Bellamy brought dishonor to the name.
And not before your time either. In both this and the old country, the name of Bellamy has always stood for everything that's proud, just, right. Now it's been dragged in the gutter. I'm glad my father's in his grave.
Abel, you're bitter. Michael has hurt only himself. Your father's will plainly sets forth that he must occupy the castle 5 consecutive years before title is transferred to him.
That was an effort to curb the wildness of the young fool, but it failed.
Of course. And now his sojourn with the state makes it possible for you to take possession of this wonderful place. Abel, is it necessary to have all this
All right,
fuss?
Worthington, all right.
Did you ring, sir?
Yes, Savini. Quiet those hounds. They annoy my attorney.
I should say they do.
Very good, sir. I'll attend to it at once.
What are dogs doing in Garr Castle?
Watchdogs, my friend. Very good ones. Vicious ones.
Vicious? Well, why do you need?
It's my intention to keep everyone away from this place. Everyone.
See here, Abel. You're tossing away an established business. Your father made a fortune importing antiques and displaying them here. Surely you're not going to sacrifice it?
I'm giving it up. After what happened here, I hate the place and everything connected with it.
My. What a pity. Look!
Well, what is it?
The Green Archer.
There's nothing there.
Well, I saw the Green Archer.
You're letting our discussion of the Bellamy legend get under your skin.
I'd better be going. It's a long ways to the city.
Things are shaping up, Savini. We'll soon give the police something to really worry about. Oh, there's the bell. See who it is. And remember, I don't talk to reporters.
Yes, sir. You're not going to let her stay here, are you?
Why not? She's my dear brother's wife. She appeals to my generosity. She must live somewhere.
I don't like it. With her here, we'll be watched every minute. She might find out something. And if Michael is granted a new trial and wins out...
All you say is true, if it happens. But it won't. I'll phone the castle.
Yes, Governor. Dicky Stone at your service. Raring to go.
Flash all my men. Come at once. Grave importance. Get that?
Understand, Governor. I'll be on the air in a flash with a flash.
Why the hurry call?
Maybe the job's off.
The job's perfect. I cased it myself. It must be something else. You know anything, Dinky?
I ain't talking for the governor. I only sent out the call.
Well, we'll soon know. Here he comes.
Good evening, men.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Hi, boss.
Thanks for your prompt answer to my call. It was necessary.
Nothing wrong with tonight's job, I hope?
Certainly not. Everything will proceed as planned. It's just another job more important to our future. Concerns a train leaving the Union Station at 10:10 tonight.
Howdy, Mr. Hartley.
Hello, Frank.
Department B this time.
They're friends of mine.
Another poor devil leaving the world behind. That's Michael Bellamy. He's going up for 20 years. Tough, eh?
Sorry I had to use these outside rules and regulations, you know.
Sure, I understand.
You can talk with your wife for a moment or two. I'll wait here alone.
Thanks a lot.
My name is Holland, Spike Holland.
Oh, yes, I've heard of you, Mr. Holland. Investigator with the Tri-State Assurance Company.
Yes.
But with this cycle of jewel robberies, you must have been pretty busy lately.
Plenty. I'd just like to give Mike a few do's or don'ts while he's up at the big house. He's an amateur, you know.
It's okay with me. You still have a moment or two.
Thank you. Here. Buck up, Mike. Don't let that place get you. It's going to be tough, but I know you can take it. And we'll get you out sure as shooting. You can depend on it. I'll never stop trying.
I know that, Spike, and it helps a lot. I'm not troubled about myself, but I am worried about Elaine.
Oh, don't be silly, Michael. I'll join Dad and Sis. I'll be perfectly safe with them. And Spike and I'll be working together.
Sure we will. Now keep your chin up.
I'll just take a taxi up to Dad's apartment.
I'll be seeing you. Thanks a lot.
I hated to lie to Spike, Michael, but, well, if he knew what I intended to do, he'd try to stop me.
I'm not sure we shouldn't tell him. If Abel had an inkling that we suspected him, there's no telling what he would do.
But we know he's at the bottom of this trouble, and I intend to prove it.
Sorry, folks. It's about time for the train to leave.
All right, she's coming. There now, dear. You have to go.
Ah, forget it, Bellamy. I know crooks, and I'm betting my hat you ain't.
Taxi? Taxi, lady?
Yes,
Where to, lady?
Garr Castle in Garchester. Do you know where it is?
Quite a distance, but I know the way. Used to take a lot of people up there in the old days. Hop in, lady. Everything's Jake.
Well, she's due in a half a minute. The first night and the day, it's tougher. But a fella can get used to anything, even spinach.
All right, come on, let's beat it. We don't want a big question.
Hello? Tardoni.
Well, everything under control. Plan worked out okay.
Tracks covered?
Oh, sure. They can't trace a thing to us.
Swell. Well, Savini, we're over the first hurdle. Michael Bellamy will never get his new trial. There's no need of it now.
What's happened to the place?
Bellamy don't live here no more. I thought you knew that. This place is haunted.
Well, where does he live?
Right next door.
Then drive me there.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, lady, go ahead. I'll bring the bags.
It's her, all right.
Good. She mustn't suspect anything. Go make her welcome. Overdo it a little.
I'm Elaine Bellamy.
Yes, I know. Mr. Abel is expecting you. Oh, don't bother about that. I'll take care of it. He's waiting.
Thank you.
Ditch that taxi cab.
Oh, my dear Elaine. How glad I am to see you home again. Oh, I know you and Michael used to live in the castle, but I couldn't stand the place. I'm sure you'll find this very comfortable.
You're very kind, Abel. I hate to bother you, but I have no other place to go.
Forget it, Elaine. After all, you're one of the family. You belong here. Savini, show Mrs. Bellamy to the West Room, then have supper prepared.
Oh, no, don't bother, please.
Oh, there's no bother at all. Now, you just run along and take off your coat and come back for a bite. I want to hear your plans for Michael's appeal.
And this way, Mrs. Bellamy.
Thank you. Today's been a terrible ordeal.
I quite understand. Had Michael been reasonable, I would have been there. Oh, I suppose you're surprised to see me living here instead of the castle.
Frankly, I am. I thought all the Bellamys loved the place.
I did. But I've grown to hate the place since Michael's trouble. I want to forget it. I've closed it to the public. The place uncared for soon decays. Perhaps you'd care to see for yourself.
Yes, I would. I'm sure you exaggerate. I'll get a wrap.
Oh, it won't be necessary to go outside. Come.
Why, where does this lead?
Why, to the castle, of course. After all, it does contain things of value. I can't afford to lose touch with it entirely. Perhaps I'd better go first.
Go ahead.
Savini speaking. Listen.
Yeah, right, Savini. It'll be fun.
We're lucky to escape. The place is full of such pitfalls. It was only by accident that I discovered. Perhaps we'd better go back.
No. No, I'm not afraid. It's better for me to see all the traps so I can avoid them. I expect to see a lot of this castle. It was my home. At least there's not much change here. With a little imagination, I could see Michael seated here at the desk.
What is it?
There, the Green Archer.
There's nothing there. Look for yourself. You're letting that imagination you speak of carry you away.
It wasn't imagination. I saw the shadow of a man against that wall.
I'm afraid Michael has filled your head with the Bellamy legend of the Green Archer. Surely you're too intelligent to believe in any such fairy tales.
It's no fairy tale. It's deadly real. You're not fooling me, Abel. You don't want me here. You're trying to frighten me. I don't frighten easily.
Lane, you're crazy.
Why pretend? I know you've always hated Michael. I'm convinced you're responsible for having him put away, and I'm here to prove it.
I admire your courage and your frankness, but it'll do you no good. By your own admission, Michael is the only one who knows you're here, and he's in no position to tell anyone.
He'll find a way.
I'm afraid not. Your Michael is dead. Killed in the wreck of the train that was taking him to prison.
No. No, I don't believe it.
In the meanwhile, because of your threats, I'll have to keep you here. Forever, if necessary.
You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving now. Get out of my way.
You see, Savini, my plan worked out all right.
But what about that? Are we going to have that all the time?
Mrs. Patton is a very capable woman.
Right, Charlie.
Well, hello, Spike. Well, who needs your watchful attention tonight?
Oh, just another woman who insists on flashing a fortune in jewels.
Well, you should complain. If it wasn't for women like her, you wouldn't have a job protecting them.
Right, but this new robbery cycle has cost my firm plenty.
Well, why don't you get the police to give them protection?
That'd be just dandy. That's supposed to be my job.
Well, you better get at it, because that silver-throated soprano's about on her last notes.
On your toes, Pete. Offers out.
I did like the baritone, though.
Oh, I thought you were going
Yeah. Start the car.
Hop to it. I think we're in for something. There's a car killing our people. Don't lose them.
Take a look back and see if we're being tailed.
The boss was right. That Dick is following us.
Well, that's nothing to worry about. Here, signal number 7.
A bullseye if I ever saw one. Get the driver out! Quick!
Wait a minute! Don't make a move, nobody will get hurt. Don't you start nothing.
Now, sister. Never mind. Head for the clock apartment, quick! My wife is robbed. They went that way. Oh, I don't talk to reporters. I'll be right back. All right. All right.
What's the matter with this crate? Can't you get any more out of it?
Better do something. They're right on us.
All right, they act.
Unlatch. They're done for.
All right, Karnak. Head for home.
Well, it's lucky we wasn't killed. We were blind.
Yeah, they pulled an oldie on us.
Yeah, well, Spike, it looks like your company's due for another payoff.
That isn't all. Looks as if one Spike Holland, meaning me, is due for a layoff.
Get my crate on that thing.
You're late, Brent.
The cops are stopping the cars on Highway 266. We have to detour around it.
I allowed for that in my schedule. You're getting careless.
Lieutenant.
Magnificent. Better than I expected. This is a haul worthwhile.
All right. Break it down. Recut the stones, melt the settings as usual. Get at it so we can cash in on them.
Righto.
Well, Brent? Where's the rest of the loot?
That's the lot. I double-checked. Didn't miss a thing.
There was an emerald bracelet for 72 stone.
If it isn't there, she wasn't wearing it.
Wait, Brent. I haven't finished. But my message is short. You're through.
See here, Bellamy, you can't
I don't accuse you of anything. Get out.
All right. If that's the way you feel about it, I'm through.
That was dangerous, boss, throwing him out like that. He knows plenty. He'll talk. Get us in a jam.
Quiet. Stop crying before you're hurt. I have my plans. Dinky, come with me. All right. Now watch your step. And don't miss.
Everything, Jake?
Hello, Brewster.
Hello, Ross. Hello, Inspector. You look worried.
I am. Do you recognize that?
That's one of the pieces that was stolen last night. Did you recover the rest?
No, only that.
Where'd you find this?
On the body of Lefty Brent. He was killed in an automobile wreck on Garchester Road last night.
Garchester Road. Say, wait a minute. That may be a clue. That's the road that leads to Bellamy's castle.
I don't get it.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't either yet.
Well, that must have been his share of the loot.
No, I think not, Inspector. I knew Brent. He was a small-time crook. He wasn't big enough for a kind of job like this. Yes?
I have the Westmore apartments for you.
Oh, thank you. Hello? Hello, I'd like to speak to Mrs. Michael Bellamy, please.
Bellamy? There's no one here with that name, sir.
Oh, yes, of course. I think you'll find that she's staying with her father, Mr. Parker Howard, and her sister, Miss Valerie Howard. This location is ideal, Mr. Howard. I was lucky to get it.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yes, isn't it? We can keep watch from here day and night. Only Bellamy's house is between us and Garr Castle.
That he doesn't live in the castle?
Evidently not.
Beg pardon, sir. All the luggage is taken care of. Is there anything else, sir?
Yes, come here a moment. Mr. Howard, this is Henderson, your new butler. He comes well recommended.
Thank you, sir.
How do you do, Henderson? My daughter, Valerie. I don't believe you will find us hard to please.
Oh, surely not, sir. My object is to please you, sir. I'll do my best. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Henderson.
Thank you.
I think you'll find he's a good man, Mr. Howard.
What are we going to do? This delay is maddening. Not knowing where Elaine is. What has happened to her?
Now, take it easy, Dad. I'm sure Spike must have a definite plan.
I have. Everything points to Garr Castle as a starting place for an investigation.
Then let's get the police. Tear the place apart and make Abel Bellamy talk.
That's impossible, Mr. Howard. Abel Bellamy is a respected citizen, a man of wealth and position. We must have some proof. And that's why I've arranged for you to live here, so close to the castle.
But I don't understand how living here near the castle will enable us to get any information.
Don't you see? Just the fact you live close by will give Bellamy something to worry about. He may make a slip. Let's give it a try anyway.
Perhaps you're right, Spike. We'll do everything you say, but only on condition that you remain here with us.
That's understood. Michael is my best friend, Mr. Howard. I'm going to see this thing through.
Splendid.
Good. I'll run upstairs and get things settled.
See you later, Valerie.
Parker Howard and his daughter are police ladies now. And the fact that they have done this means that they suspect something.
Come to the point, Savini. You think that they suspect me of railroading Michael into prison and causing the disappearance of his wife, Elaine. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. And it means that we'll be watched constantly.
Right. And they will try to get into the castle. I will make it easy for them to do this. Send up the Green Archer.
He's on his way up. He'll be right in.
Brad, this is the key to the castle. Deliver it to Ladies' Manor tonight, in your usual way.
Yes, sir.
Start worrying, Savini. I get a kick out of it.
I'm tired, Ellie. I believe I'll go to bed if you'll excuse me. Good night, my dear. And don't stay out too late. Good night, Spike. And thanks a lot for what you're doing.
Forget it. Michael was my best friend.
Poor Dad. He's awfully worried.
I know, Valerie. We all are. Boy, that was close.
Why, this is the key to the castle. I'll get Dad.
Wait a minute. Pay no attention to that. It may be some kind of a trick.
But it might not be. According to the family legend, the Green Archer should aid us.
Don't jump at conclusions.
Spike, now that we have the key, I think we'd ought to use it.
Valerie, please let me handle it.
Another one. What does it say?
The Green Archer always protects the honor of the Bellamys.
There, didn't I tell you? That explains it. The Green Archer is a friend.
It's all too convenient. I don't believe in fairy tales yet.
The Green Archer. What does it mean?
We'll find out soon enough. You stay here.
What's the matter?
I thought you retired, Mr. Howard.
No, I couldn't sleep. But why the revolver? What's all the excitement?
That's what I'm trying to find out. 2 arrows were shot through your window, supposedly by the Green Archer.
Why, the Green Archer's merely a legend. But where's Valerie?
By George. Come on, quick. I was a fool to leave her alone. What do you mean? Someone shot an arrow into the room with the key to Garr Castle on it.
The Green Archer.
Maybe. I think she's taken the key and gone with the Bellamys.
She wouldn't be so foolish.
She isn't here, is she? You check the rest of the house and I'll head over there just in case.
It's all right. She fell for it. She's on the ground. The boys are stalking her.
Good. Very good.
He's cornered. The grill shut him off. Good. You two get after the girl. Come on.
Is Valerie frightened? Can it be the mysterious face at Lady's Manor window? What orders are these 9 Bellamy crooks waiting for? Look closely now. Is that painting coming to life? These intriguing questions are answered in The Face at the Window, next chapter of The Green Archer.
him off. Good. You two get after the girl. Come on.
This doesn't make sense. There's no way out of that place.
But he's gone.
Idiot! What's that fool trying to do? What's in that thing?
Beware, Abel Bellamy. You have betrayed your family. The Green Archer.
What nonsense is this? I'll teach that Brad not to play tricks.
That wasn't Brad. He wouldn't act like this.
I tell you that was Brad. He must be drunk. If he is, I'll take care of him. Boss. What do you mean by shooting arrows at me?
I never shot at you, boss. I just came in.
Quick, tell me what happened.
Well, I did what you told me about the key, and while I was watching the house, somebody grabbed me from behind, and everything went black. When I came to, I was all tied up, and I had a tough time getting loose.
Serves you right for letting them see you, You two start searching every passage and corridor of the castle from this end. I'll start some men from the other end. We'll trap this phony Green Archer and the detective as well. We must.
Checked every passage and tunnel and no trace of the Green Archer.
And the detective? Fine thing. They just vanish into thin air. We've got our work cut out for us.
Where's the boss?
Better not go in there if you got any bad news.
It's bad, all right. Both of them got away. We'd better tell them.
I won't stand for carelessness. It's death for the next man that fails me.
Since they're free, they're sure to notify the police.
I don't doubt it. But I'll play safe. I'll get them first.
You'll bring the police here?
Why not? They were trespassers, weren't they? I'll beat them to the punch. Operator, give me the Garchester Police Department. And that's why I sent for you, Captain Thompson.
Family quarrels are not in our jurisdiction. The police are only interested in maintaining law and order.
Cigar, Captain.
No, don't smoke. But my son does. Thanks.
I explained my family troubles to you to make you understand my position.
In your opinion, I'm right in objecting to trespassers. Family or no family. Is that right?
Of course, of course. At that, it seems strange to close the place off.
The place is old. It's too dangerous a place for sightseers. Someone might get hurt.
Oh, is it that bad?
Come, Captain. I'll show you some of its pitfalls.
Good. I've always wanted to look through this place. I ain't a believer in ghosts. You can't in my profession.
This is the main hall. It's in pretty good shape. Our trouble's back here. That's what I mean. The vibration of our footsteps opened the pitfall. Here's a peculiar thing. Just one of the many passages that honeycomb the castle. A few weeks ago, one of my guards foolishly wandered in there. What happened? Caved in on him. Oh, he wasn't hurt seriously. We got him out in a couple of days. I'll go first.
No, that's all right. Don't go in there. There ain't nothing to see I'm interested in.
My watchdogs. I'll take care of them. Fire! All of it! This they call the corridor of mystery. As you can see, it leads no further. In the old days, they used it for punishment. That door, backed up by solid stone. Why, I don't know. See for yourself.
Well, of all things.
What's the idea? Very sorry, you must have released a secret switch when you opened that door. I didn't know about it, or I would have warned you. You see now why I cannot allow the public in here.
Well, I should say so. Well, you'd be taking chances. They'd sue you for that. That was a woman screaming.
Impossible.
I still think that was a woman screaming. I'd like to see what's behind that wall. Open it up.
Why, certainly.
Mr. Bellamy, you've got to do something about these passages. I nearly had a serious accident with broken floors, falling
I'm
stones.
dreadfully sorry. Oh, Captain Thompson, this is my housekeeper, Mrs. Patton.
How do you do?
How to do?
Such a place to expect a person to work.
Lady, did you scream?
As loud as I could. And a lot of good it did. Chivalry is a lost art around here.
Shall we step in, Captain?
No.
I've still many strange things to show you.
I've seen enough. I'll report my findings. If you have any more trouble, let me know and I'll send a detail of police here to protect you.
Thank you very much. Better let me lead the way.
Yeah, I think you're right. Goodbye, Mr. Bellamy. Thanks for the courtesy. And the cigar.
Oh, you're entirely welcome, Captain. Well, that settles the Garchester police. They won't listen to any reports about the castle from now on.
But that woman screaming wasn't so good.
It was perfect, thanks to Mrs. Patton. That woman's got brains as well as brawn. That Detective Holland had help in getting out of here last night.
I'm sure it was none of the men. It must have been our new Green Archer.
That's the answer. He's a definite threat. We must find out who he is and get rid of him.
Oh, yeah. In the meantime, we have the Howard family and Spike Holland to worry about.
After the way we handled that police captain, they won't be able to do a thing. We've got nothing to worry about.
That's what you think. I'll give you something to worry about. Spike Holland has my gun. If he checks on it, might lead to something.
Careless fool. How did he get it?
I dropped it in the fight. I thought that Butch had it until he told me that Holland got away with it.
Yes, Governor. Summon all the men at once. Tell them to hurry. Right.
33, calling 563. Come in. 33, calling 563.
I didn't know you were an archer.
I'm not. When I hit the target, I'm fortunate.
Pretty lucky today, huh?
Beginner's luck. Where's Valerie?
I left her in the house. I'm going into town and try and trace the ownership on a gun I found at the castle last night.
How will that help?
I don't know, but it's a starting point. Chief of detectives in town is a friend of mine. He'll give me all the help he can.
Good. What shall I do?
Well, you keep an eye on Valerie. She's impetuous. She might try to get to the castle again.
Well, I'll see that she doesn't.
Good.
A bullseye.
Beginner's luck.
Spike Holland will need time and a lot of luck to learn that Savini purchased his gun from Blinky Evans. It's not my way to take chances. Blinky mustn't talk to anyone.
Oh, we don't have to worry about Blinky. Well, he's our friend. We'll throw plenty of money his way.
He's apt to forget that if pressure's brought to bear. So we must use pressure to make him see things our way. He mustn't talk to anyone.
One of my best jobs, boss. No one in Amsterdam could do any better.
I like me, eh? All right, Tinder. I'll admit you're good in your own line. That's a new shipment. Get Blinky's valuation. Tell him he's taking no chances. They're all recut. If he balks, you know what to do. Tinder, you can go. No money till we cash in.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, what's on your mind?
Well, you know me, Governor. I ain't scared of anything or nobody. I'd fight my weight in wildcats, but...
Well, you don't need to sell me a bill of goods. What's on your mind?
Well, I can't fight something I can't see. And you can't see this spook that's shooting them arrows willy-nilly and vice versa.
You received a message?
Yeah. And the arrow didn't miss me that far.
Blinky. Hello, Bruner. I have another little present for you.
Oh, now go, Bruner. Things are too hot. We can't do any business.
You ain't rat nice.
Certainly not. I'm in too deep myself, but I ain't going to do any more business just now. Later, perhaps, huh?
Later. That's what you think. Let's step into your office. We can talk better.
Now, Bruner,
come on.
I'm sorry we can't help you, Spike. We have no record of this gun. It must have been bought in some other city.
It's probably bootlegged by some hawk shop. Take a month of Sundays to check on all of them.
Detective Bureau, Inspector Ross speaking.
Is Spike Holland there?
Why, yes, he's here. It's for you.
For me? That's funny. Only those at Ladies' Manor knew I was coming here. Hello?
Visit the pawn shop of Blinky Evans. He sold the gun you have. Make him talk. But be careful of a trap.
Thanks for the tip. So who's speaking?
A friend of the Bellamys. I am known as the Green Archer.
Well, can you beat that?
Who was it?
The Green Archer.
Who?
It's a long story. I'll tell you later. I'll explain to you. I'm in a hurry.
Hey, can't keep this monkey tied up forever. Too risky.
I don't intend to hang around here with these jewels. If Holland shows you know what to do. If he don't, destroy all the papers and books in the joint. And meet me at Ludgate Hill.
Ludgate Hill?
Yeah, it's on the way home. You can't miss it.
Quick, get organized. Holland just drove up out in front.
Good, get back. You all know your parts. Goodbye, Rat. I won't be seeing you.
How do you do?
How are you?
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man named Blinky Evans.
Well, stop looking. You found him. What do you want?
See if you can tell me who you sold this gun to.
Huh?
I'm from police department. Give it a look.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that gun before.
Well, don't think. Make sure. This is important. Check your books.
Sure, sure. I was just going to look. Always glad to help the police. There's no record of it here, but there's some more old files in the office if you care to look at them.
Sure thing. Lead the way.
Oh, go right in. The books are on the table. I forgot to lock my safe.
They're going to meet the leader, not Gate Hill.
Gate Hill, huh?
Yeah, they got some jewels from a robbery.
Thanks. I'm going after him. Boy, I had to wreck your place. Charge you to experience.
Something must have gone wrong. Hadn't we better beat it?
We can't report to the boss until they get here. That must be done now.
Come on, we gotta clear out quick. The job went haywire. Holland beat us to it.
What about Blinky? We didn't have time to finish him. Rotten got shot and we had to beat it. Why, Blinky spilled the beans. He knows where to meet here.
Come on, that's why we gotta get out quick.
We'll wait here and hope he comes. I got it. Jump in the car and drive him off the road.
Oh, not us. We ain't taking no chances.
Well, somebody's got to do it. Get out of my way. I'll do it myself.
Provides his mobsters with mysterious ways to escape detection. 3 figures about to be shot, and we can't lift a finger to prevent it. Be sure to see The Devil's Dictograph, next week's breathtaking chapter of The Green Archer.
from you two, you're yelling. Come on, let's get out of here. Wait a minute. You guys ain't going nowhere. What do you mean? You fellas are through. There's no room in our outfit for men like you. Oh, what are you talking about? Ah, shut up. That's it. Well, that's that. We don't even know who he was working for. They were set for not finding out. He might collect a little hush money. It ain't too late. They ain't too far ahead, you know. Well, I ain't fit for running now. You don't have to do any running as long as I got this. Come on, let's pick up a ride. Yeah.
And the motor vehicle records show that ownership in burned car rests in Turk Martin. Further investigation reveals that he works for you.
That's true. He's worked here for some time. He's a good mechanic. I had no reason to suspect anything unlawful.
Didn't you think it was strange that he didn't report for work today?
Certainly not. This is his day off. I still think there's some mistake.
I brought down a bunch of photos from our mug gallery. See if a picture of your mechanic is among them. That'll help us a lot.
What cars were used on the job?
Lanton's cars, both of them. And two of his men are on their first job with us.
It's a mistake. Get Lanton on the phone.
I recognize none of these men.
Are you sure?
Certainly I'm sure. I never saw him before in my life. Thanks for that. Tell him I'm busy.
Lanton garage.
Give me Lanton.
Why, he's very busy. Could he call you later?
No, you fool. He can't call me later. I want to talk to him now. This is Abel Bellamy.
Some man by the name of Abel Bellamy insists on speaking to you on the phone.
Pardon me. Mr. Bellamy is one of my best customers.
It's quite all right.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Bellamy. I'm sorry. I can't give you any news. All my shipments are tied up.
What dribble is this? Speak up, man.
I can't. Restrictions make it impossible. I'll phone you just as soon as I get a release. Thank you. Goodbye.
I lost my temper. Lanton's in trouble. Unable to talk freely.
Do you think it's the police?
Most likely. He'll call back when he can.
These rich customers are a pain in the neck at times.
Yes, most of the time.
Sorry I was no more help to you, Inspector.
Oh, you've helped as much as possible, I'm sure.
Well, I'm always willing to help the police force. Drop in any time.
Yes, we'll probably take advantage of that.
Yes, do.
I'd give a lot to listen to his conversation with Bellamy.
You think he's hooked up with this?
It's a cinch. Lanton's probably on the phone to him right now. Put a tail on him, Inspector. It might lead to something.
Right, though his explanation about Bellamy being his best customer holds water.
That's why he used it.
Look, Bellamy, I'm in a panic. If Turk and Dorsey return here, they'll be picked up sure. And they might talk.
No. They won't talk. Take my word for it. Take it easy and do nothing. And above all, stay away from here. You'll be watched.
Well, do something and do it quick. The next time I say I'm busy, I'm busy.
Your guess was right, Savini. It was the police. That's right, Savini. Start worrying.
Through there. Hey, this must be a swell outfit to have a hideout like this. We'll make them cut us in or pay us plenty. Yeah, I know. But first we gotta get in. Or I can get over that hedge. Come on, give me a hand here. Hey, look, one of those photoelectric gadgets. Never mind, we're in.
I saw the car go over and bust into flames. I can't explain it.
Well, don't try. Spike Holland is alive and definitely a menace. Perhaps the men themselves can excuse their blunder. Bring them in.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about them. I paid them off and fired them.
Blithering idiot. The one thing you shouldn't have done. Two admitted weaklings that know enough to hang you, and you fired them.
But I thought...
Don't think. Take some men and look for them. Go to Landon's first. You'll know where to start. You're looking for them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Say, that car must be a spook.
They come in here and I'll bet on it.
I know it, but where is it? Hey, Lou, bring down the alligator.
I don't even know where to look. He told you to go to left. That's them! Get him! Two signs of death warrants when you followed me here. Bring him along. Get in. Cut it out. Where's the boss? I got him, boss.
Quick work. I congratulate you.
He didn't get us. We were trying to get in. Anyway, they're here. You say the word, we'll blast them.
Release them. I'm surprised at you, Bruner. You haven't proved a case against these men.
Of course he ain't. We done our best and was coming here to tell our side of the story.
There, Bruner. You must judge them.
But you said
I said things looked bad for them. But by coming here themselves, that's all changed. We can use them to good advantage.
Sure you can. There's no job too tough for us.
I sure hope not. Because it happens I have such a job. Yeah. The rest of you can go. As I was saying, I happen to have a very important job.
You can beat that? He changes his mind just like that.
Don't you worry. He knows what he's doing.
Well, that's the job. You think you can handle it?
That's a dilly.
It's a cinch.
We'll case the joint now and do the job tonight.
Dinky.
Yes, sir.
Show these boys out. The secret way, so they'll know how to return.
Yes, sir.
And Dinky, after the boys have gone, tell Brad I want to see him in the living room. Tell him to wear the Archer outfit. I've got some work for him.
Yes, sir. Brad will be tickled. He's been getting restless. Come on, fellas.
Well, goodbye, boss.
Well, what you're doing is too complicated for me.
That's as it should be. If your brains worked as fast as mine, I might be working for you. You sure you understand?
Sure. As soon as they finish the job, I'd take them in hand.
Exactly. And if they fail to do the job, then plant this note where it'll be easily found.
But boss, this tells them where we're going.
Well, that's my intention.
They're not saps. What if they don't fall for it?
My plans are such that they'll be glad to.
Is Brad on his way?
He's got everything down pat.
Everything's set from my end.
Oh, good. With everyone watching everyone else, there isn't a chance of failure. Oh, I'll show you something new. Maybe there's something on. It generally is.
And any further display of temper will only hurt you. You're here and here to stay until Mr. Bellamy releases you. And you know he'll never do that. I'm not so sure.
He used to be very fond of you. Men are such fools where women are concerned.
And I've always loathed the very sight of Abel Bellamy.
And he knows.
My own idea may come in handy someday.
Mrs. Patton seems to know a lot about your past.
Perhaps. Go and check on the final details.
That's it, Valerie. That's the whole story.
It's just fortunate you escaped with your life.
Oh, no. Only the good die young.
That's corny, but still good. Spike, I wish you wouldn't kid about it. I feel as though we were sitting on a volcano that might erupt any minute.
Now, it's not that bad. Something always happens. Oh, you see, something has happened. See what it says. Read it, Valerie.
Be on your guard after tonight. Watch for visitors. The Green Archer. Do you believe this?
Why shouldn't I believe it? The Green Archer's proven himself our friend so far. Where's your father?
Upstairs taking a nap. I'll get him. Dad! Oh, Dad!
Your father's resting, miss. Shall I wake him?
Never mind, Henderson.
And Mr. Howard, Henderson told us you were resting.
Certainly not. Well, what's wrong?
Plenty, look.
What?
We'll call the police at once.
No, you mustn't do that. The police would frighten them away.
That's what I want them to do.
No, then they'd strike again when we were not forewarned. Let's see if we can't catch them red-handed. It's our only chance. This is an old gag. I sure hope it works.
I hope so, too, for all the trouble we've gone through.
You two go in the hall.
Both together.
I'm sure it came from here. You take that side, I'll switch off here. Right. The Green Archer. Listen to this. I found one of the men. When the job is finished, come to Clark's warehouse. The girl will be there.
What does that mean?
Looks like a plant.
It mentions a girl. It might mean Valerie.
Impossible. She's safe in the house.
Valerie!
I might hit Valerie. Get word to the police. Send them to Clark's warehouse. Quick, man. Quick!
Is she yet? Slap her down.
A little more to the rock, Clark. Set it right on the door.
Hurry up with that thing.
It's all set.
You just drove up. Swing it. One peep out of you and you'll know what'll happen.
door. We'll stop him. Giving his men a pep talk? We think not. He's angry because his plans are going wrong. The ceiling of death. On whom are these knives about to fall? See what happens in Vanishing Jewels, next week's blood-tingling chapter of The Green Archer.
Complaints about this job.
Did you shut it off?
It did it all by itself. Get out, Valerie.
What are we going to do?
It's a well-traveled road. We'll see if we can get a lift.
Spike, he stopped.
Run, Valerie! Run, quick!
No trace of anyone, sir.
The tip was right. We'd better give Mr. Howard a call and find out where he got it.
bad.
I'm going to use your phone.
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, it was terrible.
Tell me.
There you are, Sergeant. Help yourself.
Captain.
Get me the Garchester police. This Captain Thompson. Broadcast is. Block all roads. Stop black sedan containing 4 men headed east on Highway 747 and report back to me at Lady Manor. Right.
They won't get away with this. All the roads will be blocked in 3 minutes. Now, tell me what happened. Fire, explosion, kidnapping. This is getting serious.
Well, I'm glad you recognize it. Now, I demand...
Now, let me handle this, Mr. Howard. I'll explain to the captain. Sit down, Captain. This may take some time. Now, to begin at the beginning, Captain, as I was saying, to begin at the beginning, there were 2 men who dropped in on the place down by the corner.
This is serious. All my plans are carefully made. Heretofore, they've always gone through. Then suddenly, they all go haywire. Will someone suggest something?
Yes, it's Spike Holland who's giving us most of the trouble. He outguesses us, or is getting help from someone.
He couldn't guess right so much of the time. He's getting help from someone close to us.
How about the new Green Archer?
That's Holland. There's someone working with him. I have plans to utilize him to our advantage. Meanwhile, we'll put a stop to his activities. Now, you must make it impossible for anyone to get in or out of the castle. Now, that's your jobs. If you fail to do that, you must import new talent and get rid of those that fail. And another thing. If any of you are recognized tonight and charges are filed, take what comes without talking. I'll get you out. Is that understood? Keep your eyes and ears open.
And that's how it happened.
Sounds like an Arabian Nights tale to me. That's for me.
I'm sorry.
Captain Thompson speaking. Oh, all right, I'm coming in. No luck. They slipped through somehow, but we'll get them.
Thank you, Captain. You've done the best you could.
Are you sure you didn't recognize any of those birds?
Positive. None of them belong here, I'm sure.
Why, Spike, you said...
I said they were all city men. That's right.
I guess I better leave some of my men here.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. They won't be back, I'm sure.
All right, if you need me, call me.
Spike, why did you tell that officer you didn't recognize any of those men? You know they work for Abel Bellamy. You told me so.
We suspect Bellamy of many things, most important of which is the disappearance of Michael's wife, your sister. For all we know, she may be hidden in Garr Castle right now. If she is and the police raid the place, Bellamy might dispose of her to save himself.
Spike is right. Bellamy's undoubtedly a desperate man. We must protect Elaine wherever she is.
But we just can't sit and wait for something to happen. Why don't we do something?
I'm going to do something. I intend to get into that castle. If Elaine's there, I'll find her. Don't worry. Why don't you and your father get some rest, huh?
That's a good idea. We do need some sleep.
Sure you do.
What about you, Spike?
Oh, don't you worry about me. I've got a lot of thinking to do. Good night to both of you.
Good night.
How could I? Well, he wasn't any further than that wall. I took a look and he was laying flat.
Well done, Brad. Tomorrow we start the search for the phantom Green Archer.
Well, I hope they don't make any mistakes. Don't forget, I wear this suit a lot.
Well, don't. Except when on the job. That way you're safe.
Yeah, maybe.
I've got another little job for you.
I've been out too much lately, boss. I better lay low a while.
Oh, there's no need to go out of the castle. My prisoner, my guest, is getting a little hard to handle. Perhaps the sight of the Green Archer would help. She believes the silly legend.
Just hear me. I'm scared to death. Why ain't we to get spooky at times? Tell me what you want me to do.
Wait.
Yes?
I've got Brad here. I'm sending him over shortly. Show him the way to the hidden room. I want him to try a little experiment.
Hadn't we better cash in on the last jewel job? We're running low on money and...
First thing in the morning. The men can wait. Everything quiet at the castle?
No trouble here. The men report in every 15 minutes. I'll stay on watch until morning. Right. Good night.
Hello, Brad. How'd you get along? That's great.
Hello, boys.
Things are picking up. Brad's job turned out all right.
How do you know?
We just met him in the hall and he told...
Oh, you're out of your head. He's with the boss right now.
No, he ain't. I tell you, we seen him dressed up like the Green Archer right out in the hallway.
That wasn't Brad.
He went in the corridor.
Well, what are you waiting for?
There he is. Get him.
Don't make any mistakes. I'll be listening at the loudspeaker.
I'll put on an act for it.
Here's the Phantom Green Archer.
Good. Remove the mask. You fools, you numbskulls. You've jumped our own man. Take him into the library and see what you can do for him. You idiots.
We didn't know. He'll be all right. The workout will do him good.
This is no time for jokes. Put them back.
Put what back?
The jewels, they were right here on the desk.
Why, we ain't been near your desk. No.
Don't try to give me that. I know better than it. Look. The Green Archer. He took them. Summon the men, quick. I'll get Bellamy.
Yes?
Let me speak to Mr. Bellamy, quick.
It's for you, Mr. Bellamy.
Yes? I've got bad news for you, Bellamy.
What? All right, all right. All this trouble. Here, take this and use it if she tries to escape again.
What have you done? I've collected all available men. They're waiting your orders.
Green Archer is here in this castle. He's stolen the jewels from the last job. They mustn't get away. Search every passage and corridor. Find him!
All right, you fellas go on. We'll start in here first.
Finish him. No! Don't waste the bullets. I have a better idea. Bring him along. Take him in. All right. You men go to your stations. I'll take care of him. Savini, close that door. You're through, Holland. You're getting what everyone who interferes with me will get.
But we warn you, he'll bear watching. Bellamy's gangsters are all set for a hijacking job. Now they're into it. But will they escape? See for yourself in The Fatal Spark, next week's shuddering chapter of The Green Archer.
What about Spike Holland?
Oh, he can't get away. We've got to get the Green Archer first. Don't argue with me, Dickie. You and your men get up here. And get up here quick! Go and get the other men and bring them here.
But, boss, I was...
Oh, shut up. I don't want to talk to you either. Come on, fellas, quick! Come on, boys, hurry up.
Wait a minute. What's all the rush?
I'm following orders. He said come and we're coming.
Thoroughly.
And not a sign of him. Good. Then he's still in the castle. Governor! Governor! That guy Holland jumped us in the tunnel. Jake and Butch are trying to hold him. Are you both weaklings? You let one man handle you with ease. That guy's plenty tough. I see. That's why you ran away. One of you's got brains enough to do anything alone.
Henderson, what time did Mr. Holland leave last night?
Well, I didn't know that he had left this. When I locked up about midnight, I thought everyone was in.
Thanks. My father isn't in his room either.
Perhaps he went with Mr. Holland, miss.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid of.
Is there anything I can do?
No. Oh, Dad.
Here, what's the matter?
I was so frightened. I found this note from Spike, and I thought you were with him.
No. There, I'll do something about it. I'll get the police to work.
But Spike said not to.
I've got to use my own judgment. Hello? Hello?
Why, the wire's been cut.
That means I must get to the village and bring the police back. And don't you dare stir out of this house.
That may be Spike.
I'm here to fix the window what was busted.
Very well. Follow me. The glazier to fix the window, sir. Very well. I'll hurry. But remember, you're not to leave the house. Promise.
I promise.
Good. There you are, my man. Do a good job and a hasty one.
You break him, I fix him. I'm good.
I'll wait in here, Henderson.
Shall I get fresh coffee, miss?
No, Henderson, this is all right.
Very well.
Good morning, Valerie.
It was until I found your note. I was worried.
Well, I'm flattered. It's the first time anyone ever worried about me.
Well, tell me...
Now, wait a minute. I want to sit down.
Did you get in the castle?
And how? It wasn't the getting in, it was the getting out that bothered me.
Oh, but Spike, don't keep me in suspense. How did you finally manage to escape?
Through the help of the Green Archer.
The Green Archer? He tried to kill you last night.
I'm convinced there's two Green Archers. One good, one bad. My hope is to find out who they really are and get them to talk. The Green Archer, one or both of them, should be able to tell us plenty. Who's that?
The glazier come to fix the window.
Hey, wait a minute, fella. We don't want that window repaired. I could fix it in a jiffy.
Why, Spike?
You don't understand. I like it like that.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry. It's just one of my idiosyncrasies.
All right. I get you. You don't want it fixed.
That's right.
All right, have it your way.
Henderson.
Yes, sir.
Show him out.
Very good.
Here's $1 for your trouble.
Thanks.
I'm not as bright as you are, but why didn't you want the window fixed?
Well, in the first place, I don't want any strangers around here. In the second place, I want to make it easy for the Green Archer to help us.
How do you know which Green Archer to trust?
Well, the good Green Archer has a habit of coming to my aid whenever I need him most. Here.
What does it say?
This is the loot from the Darwin robbery. Use it. The Green Archer.
Oh, Spike.
This time we've got something. If we can connect these stolen jewels with Bellamy, we'll have something real to set our teeth in. I have to get to town pronto.
Wait. You're not going anywhere without me.
Well, all right. Under the conditions, it's better than leaving you here alone.
He's waiting for the call. He's already picked his men. They're in the meeting room waiting.
Good. For once, you followed my instructions to the letter, right?
You're going to get hurt someday bursting in here like that.
Quiet, Sourpuss, and listen to the words of wisdom I spilled to the governor. While the rest of these guys have been sitting around twiddling their thumbs, I've been visiting your detective friend.
You were in the house?
Sure. You made some nasty cracks about none of us got any brains or nothing. Well, I got plenty, and I could prove it.
Come to the point. What did you find out?
The old man's gone to the police. The girl's scared to death, and the Green Archer is helping him plenty.
Oh, I know that. What did he do now?
Nothing much. Just shot him an arrow with a little bag tied to it with all them jewels he took from here last night.
Go on, Dickie. Then what happened?
Quick as a flash, Holland grabs himself a sporty roadster, and him and the girl are left in a cloud of dust.
Which way did they go?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Which way did they go?
Well, don't you know?
No, don't you?
Can't you guess which way they went?
Sure, but you got more brains than me. You can guess better.
Did they go towards the city?
Keno. They couldn't go nowhere else on the road they took.
Send out a Cordardoni at once. Quick.
Quick as a flash.
Stop stalling, Lantern. I can peg a liar 99 times out of 100. You're trying to protect someone. Who is it?
You got me wrong, Inspector. All you're saying is Greek to me.
Men mixed up in that hot shop job were working for you. I showed you the pictures from our mud gallery and you failed to identify them. Why?
Because I didn't want to get mixed up in this mess. I made a mistake and I admit it. What more can I do?
Come clean. Spill what you know. You're trying to protect some rat who wouldn't protect you in a jam. Who are you working for? Tell me.
No one, I tell you, no one.
Sit down! I'm not half finished with you. I'm going to get the truth out of you if it takes me all winter to do it.
I'll have those jewels safe in your hands before night.
I hope so.
I will take another look at that getaway route.
I don't know anything, I tell you.
Well, that's just your hard luck. You'd better think it over.
Give me Gloucester, 744, quick.
Well, it's in the bag. I'm on my way.
I'll answer it. You wait. Yes? Yes, he's bluffing. Now sit tight and keep that silly tongue of yours quiet, even if you have to bite it.
Call today's job off. It's too risky. I'm quiet as long as I'm protecting myself. I won't take the rap.
Nibbling weakling. Who? Latin. He threatens to talk. The police are putting on pressure and he can't take it.
What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to do nothing. The jewel job is off. Take your men and handle Latin.
You can't do that. It's a cinch for a big haul. We've planned this thing for weeks. Let's go through with it. I'll handle Lanton, too.
Nope. It will be dynamite to attempt it. We must stop him before he sings. That's an order. Get moving.
All right, all right. Don't get excited. I've got another job for you and Brad. We've got to take care of Lanton for the boss.
Gee, what about our share?
Now, don't worry about your share. You'll get yours just the same as if you were there. We'll drop you off.
These stones have all been recut. Even their owners couldn't identify them.
Oh, then, Spike, we've made the trip for nothing.
Not if we can prove they came from Garr Castle. That would bring Abel Bellamy in.
And they'd laugh us out of court. Who would believe the story of a ghostly green archer?
But there must be some way we can tie them together.
We have one chance. Do you remember that bird lantern? I'm bringing him in tonight.
But, Inspector, why wait until tonight? We're pressed for time. Let me see what I can do.
All right, go to it. Your visit on top of mine might turn the trick.
Thanks. And keep an eye on those stones, Inspector. They're our only evidence.
Don't worry. These are Exhibit A.
Right.
And good luck to you.
Thank you. Come on, Valerie. You're my assistant. I'll report back.
Hello, Landon. How's that wagging tongue of yours?
Help, boys! Help!
Go ahead. Yeah. All your help's taken care of.
Nix on that phone. Well, there's another suit for the expense account.
Better destroy those papers and letters like Tardoni told us.
I hope I won't be long.
I'm through. They're pulling the robbery, famous Joe's.
Yes?
Armored truck. Highway 22. At the power lines.
Who hired you? Who are you working for?
His name.
Yes?
His name.
Yes!
Find the green art.
I'm going to take his tip and try and stop this robbery.
Oh, Spike, what about him?
There's nothing we can do. We'll let the police handle it.
Now, you all have your orders, so carry him out. He's due in a minute, so take your places.
Hey, buddy, any chance of getting by? Well, sure. But if you're in a hurry, give us a hand with these cables. What do you want me to do, buddy? I just have to pull these off the road. Sure. Get that sign out of the way. Watch them. I'll get them. Was held up. They're in our armored car. They can't be far.
Notify the police. We'll try to stop them. After them, Valerie. Those were only decoys. The others have gone on. After them.
Car behind us. Step on them.
Let go, Valerie. You're gaining on them. Go over close to the truck. All right, come out, both of you. This side and with your hands up. I'll take that.
All right, you got us.
Bellamy's henchmen don't trust one another. That crook near the safe might be planning a double cross. You'll find out Necklace of Treachery, next week's eye-opening chapter of The Green Archer.
We'll wait here.
A great job. We've got to get out of here fast. Where are those other boys? Where's the girl?
We lost her, but she got the car.
Well, never mind her. You birds scatter and stay away from headquarters. I'll get rid of the hot car and take cover with the stuff.
What about reporting to the boss?
Forget it. I'll get word to him.
You've been killed.
I thought so too for a minute. Only a miracle saved me. Which way'd they go?
Oh, they scattered like quail and the leader took my car. I think they went to town.
Yeah? We've got to get out of here quick. Get away from this fire before the police get here. Come on, Valerie.
We separated from Tardoni outside of town. Him and the rest of the gang landed to do the Jew job.
Jew job? Are you sure?
Well, sure, that's what he said.
Yeah? Any police report on the Tardoni job yet? Tardoni got by all right. The cops are running around in circles and getting no place. Well, we're in the clear so far. If Holland learned anything, he would have spilled it.
Why hasn't Tardoni reported here?
Oh, I told him to go to his office till I summoned him here.
Exquisite.
Stop your raving and get down to business. Will they match?
Perfectly. As alike as two peas.
Great work, Tender. Duplicates are perfect. We get by with this, we'll be independent.
No, they'll fool anyone. Tinder is a great artist. And Bellamy has perfect confidence in me.
33, calling 722.
It's him. It's
Calm
him.
down. I was expecting this call.
You don't suppose that he...
Quiet. 722 answering.
Come in, 33.
We won't go into why you disobeyed me. Return here immediately.
It might please you to know that Spike Holland has been destroyed.
All tracks covered. Anything further?
No, that's all. Hurry.
I don't like it. He didn't say a word when you told him Holland was finished.
No, he's sore because we pulled the job against orders.
If your fake pieces get by, we're all set. Say, which one is the real one?
I told you I was good. This one. Well, I'm on my way. I'll keep the real ones until you return.
Suspicious, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, suppose I lock them in the safe. Will that satisfy you?
Yes, if I stay and watch it.
All right, come on.
If we get Tardoni and the jewels, I'll stake my life that everything will lead straight to Abel Bellamy.
All right, coming. Well, the car's ready. Let's get going.
When two men working together get suspicious of one another, that's bad.
Yeah? Well, when money's at stake, I'd suspect my brother. I've learned from experience.
Satisfied?
Yeah, that'll do. Just want to be sure that I get what's coming to me.
Don't worry, Tender. You'll get what's coming to you.
The office.
Bring it in. Search that room. Well, it looks as though our bird had sprouted wings. We want him bad now. He's got a murder rap coming.
This may be a lead if we can find out who he is.
Get on that door. Don't let anyone in without orders. But don't touch him, Spike. I'll get the department. Give me the homicide department.
Oh, Governor! The ship is on the rocks. Tardoni lied. Spike Holland ain't dead. He just led the cops to Tardoni's place. They'll broadcast his description all over. Fool, a double-crossing idiot. And you ain't heard nothing yet. They found Tinder there, dead. I'll bet Tardoni snuffed him.
How did they identify him?
His passport. The sucker carried it around with him so everybody'd know he was an atheist.
Alien, Dinky, alien. Put on those earphones and listen for details. Tardoni's double-crossed me. You remember he objected strenuously when I canceled the jewel robbery?
Well, for what purpose? What could he gain?
That's what we must find out. You two, take care of him. Stay out of sight. We'll listen to his story. When I dismiss him...
Where is everybody? I thought they'd all be here to help me eat the fatted calf. All right, go ahead, bowl me out. I can take it.
I wonder.
Well, it was just like I told you, boss. The job was a cinch. And here's the stuff to prove it. You know, taking care of Holland was my own idea. And I made my getaway without even leaving a trace. I knew that would please you.
Now I'll tell you what really happened. You pulled the job and got the jewelry. You failed in a clumsy attempt to kill Holland. Then you and Tinder plotted to substitute this junk for the real necklace. I'm surprised at your crudeness.
Well, you've got me all...
Wait till I finish! Then you quarreled with Tinder and killed him and left him for Spike Holland and the police to find. Yes, the police! They may be on their way here now to jail us all. You're through, Tardoni. Are you gonna let the police get you, or...
You think you're smart, don't you? You turned me over to the cops to save your own hide. Well, you've missed the bus, Bellamy. You'll never be able to talk to anyone else again.
Turn it off! Turn it off! Get out!
Lincoln? It's a good job open for somebody.
Yeah. But it ain't got no future to it.
Maybe he's upstairs.
Dad! Oh, Dad!
You don't think he went to the castle, do you?
I hope not. The butler might know. I'll go find him. You see if your father left a note. You're quite an archer, Henderson.
Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. There was no one home, and I thought
Quite all right. Have you seen Mr. Howard?
No, sir. He may be in the garden, sir. I'll go and look, sir.
And Spike plans to go back to the castle again. We've got to stop him.
Valerie's just told me what you've been through. Of your plans to visit the castle again. You must give it up. It isn't safe. None of us are safe here, and we're moving just as soon as I can arrange it.
And play right into Abel Bellamy's hands. You wouldn't desert your daughter, would you?
Why, of course I wouldn't, Spike.
We'll never give up until Elaine's found.
That's the spirit. We'll have something worked out by tonight. If we get... All right, Henderson. You can go back to your archery practice.
Thank you, sir. Very good, sir.
What's he doing? Oh, that's all right. It's nothing, Mr. Howard. Nothing.
Excellent workmanship, Savini. Only an expert would recognize them as paste. Too bad we had to lose Tinder. He'll be hard to replace.
How can you be so calm? Suppose the plan doesn't work out right.
In that case, it'll be time enough to worry, not before.
Sending Bruner and the men to clean out Tardoni's office was all right. They may destroy evidence and find the real jewels. But must you use the Green Archer again?
Why, certainly. I must do something to keep them confused. Where's Brad with that Green Archer outfit?
Time to play around. The boss sent for me and I'm late now.
Oh, Brad, I'm sorry. I thought you were the other Green Archer.
Oh, you're always thinking. How do you open this thing? Come in. Where have you been?
You've got to do something about Dinky. He thought I was the other guy and jumped me again. And look what he gave me.
Too bad, but it won't interfere with the plans I have for you. The mask will cover it.
A lot of sympathy I get.
Shut up. Now look, Brad, this is the job I have planned for you. You will take these jewels and visit Ladies' Manor. A little present for me. Now this is what I want you to do.
There's a chance the jewels are still in Tardoni's office. At any rate, it's worth a trip to find out.
Well, I guess we'll have to forego more coffee. Henderson isn't there.
He's too lax in his duties lately. I'll speak to him.
No, don't do that. You know, Henderson interests me. I don't quite understand him.
What was that?
Henderson! Come here. What were you doing up there?
I beg your pardon, sir. I thought I heard something, and I went up to investigate. Whoever it was hopped out of the window.
You'd better be right.
Shoot, man, shoot.
No, it may be our Green Archer. Good work, Henderson. You did hear something after all.
Thank you, sir, but I'm sorry I was late.
Oh, Spike, I'm jittery.
Now, don't get in a real panic. That'll fit right into their plan.
What are their plans?
Your guess is as good as mine. Here come the police. Let's get in the house. We'll find out about it later.
Spike Holland here.
Everybody, I think that...
Captain, what's the idea of rushing into my house like this?
What do you know about the Dillingham jewel robbery?
As much as you do, Captain. You read the papers, don't you?
Don't stall. I got a tip you know plenty.
Uh-huh. It didn't come from Abel Bellamy, did it?
Never mind where it came from. If the necklace is here, I intend to get it.
Well, you help yourself, Captain, because I'm just as anxious to find that necklace as you are.
We'll start with searching you.
See here, Captain, this is illegal. You can't do this without a search warrant.
I know the rules. Hurry up, Danny. Oh, carrying a gun's against the law, ain't it?
I have a permit to carry that revolver. Captain, I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm a detective, too.
I'm Prince Charming when I ain't on duty. Right now I am. Come clean and hand over that necklace or I'll tear this place apart.
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Please, Mr. Howard, I insist you go through with the search. It'll clear me of suspicion. Where do you want to start?
With your room, of course.
Henderson.
Yes, sir.
Show the captain to my room.
Oh, you're going to. You ain't going to make no getaway while my back is turned.
Certainly. Get the car ready. I may need it. I was coming.
Well, you'd better.
Any luck?
Not yet. Get up.
Surely.
An old gag. You thought I'd fall for that. My tip was right. Maybe you can explain these.
Maybe. But I'm not going to try to yet. Besides, these jewels are paste.
Paste? I'd like to have 1,000,000 of them. That this is enough. Spike Holland, I arrest you for the Dillingham robbery. Well, what are you waiting for?
The cops.
Hold the... Wise guy, huh? Stole all our spark plugs.
They're up there, I know. If I'm not out in 5 minutes, get Inspector Ross. He'll come running.
All right, Spike.
at that job. Our luck ain't gonna last forever.
He's ready to go. Into the workroom, quick!
Green Archer climbing up the wall? Jiminy crickets, what will Bellamy's mob be doing next? This crook hopes to lure somebody else down there. Guess who? Be sure to see The Secret Passage, next week's shuddering chapter of The Green Archer.
I'll get the jewels and meet you at the car.
To attempt this alone? Did they get the jewels?
I doubt it. My rival broke up their plans, and I've kept them busy ever since.
Well, we better take a look.
Thanks, Valerie. Your help arrived just in time.
Then you caught them?
No such luck. We're going up and see if we can pick up some clues. You better wait down here for us.
11, a big car drove us off the road. Look where I am.
That's the car we're after. Which way did he go?
He went straight ahead and he was going fast. Stop or I'll shoot. Don't shoot.
Well, that's one of them. We're getting lucky. You'll be glad to talk. You're going to have a hard time explaining your presence here.
A hard time, nothing. Well, I'm a customer of Tardoni's. I came here on a deal and I ran into this mix-up.
A customer, huh? Well, isn't that certain?
Never mind, Spike. We'll take him in, lock him up. We'll find a way to make him talk. Come on, get going.
Yes? Yes, I understand. Did they recover the jewels? Have them wait. Be right over.
Well?
They failed in everything. Bruner's missing.
Then the police have him. We'd better...
Shut up. I'll tell you what we'd better do.
We just followed orders.
Why don't you use some initiative once in a while? Where, oh, where can I get some capable men?
Try a one ad, Governor. It'll get you anything.
Dinky, sometimes you're just a little too smart.
What did I say now?
If the police have Bruno, we must make plans to get him out.
You think he'll talk?
Not a chance. That's why I go to any lengths to release him. Men I can trust are scarce. And while you're waiting, try and think of something helpful, if you can.
In case you guys didn't get it, the governor's last remark had all the earmarks of a nasty crack.
That's the way I figured out, Inspector. What have we got to lose?
Well, I tell you, it's dangerous. Bruner might get away.
No, he won't, because I'll be trailing him. Now, my bet is he'll head straight to the castle. If he does, that means I'll get something substantial on Abel Bellamy. Come on, let me try it, Mr. Ross.
All right, I'll get the men, give them their orders.
Good, I'll pick up Valerie at her hotel and I'll head straight for Ladies' Manor. Phone me when you're set.
Right.
Mr. Bellamy, this thing is foolproof. The minute they turn the radio on, it'll warm up and go. I can show Brad how to hook it up in a jiffy.
Yes, but look, is it perfectly safe now?
Sure, it's not connected.
Don't worry, Savini. You were born to be hanged, not blown up. Has anyone sent for Brad?
Oh, yes. He's changing his clothes now.
Hello, Brad.
What happened to you?
You're asking me. That's not fair. I told you I was sorry and you let me down. You socked me without warning.
You're crazy. I never touched you.
What are you talking about? I said hello just as nice as anything, and you hit me right on the chin. Come along and give you a present. Along, you hit me right on the chin. I ought to know when I hit you. Quiet!
Brad, would you have time by any chance to come and get your orders?
Well, yes.
Dinky, get back to the radio.
Yes, sir, but he...
Get on with it. I'm ashamed of you, Brad. You ought to have better sense. Brad, I've got a job for you at Ladies' Manor. Sit down. Martel, explain your gadget to him. Be careful it doesn't blow up.
Valerie, I'm so glad you're home.
Dad, were you worried?
A little, but so much was happening here. I've had a visitor, the Green Archer.
Did you talk to him?
No, his message came in the usual way. I'll show it to you. This was shot in on an arrow. Missed me by inches.
These are the real Dillingham jewels. That proves I was right. The others were faked, planted here to get me into trouble.
And they did. What are we going to do with these?
I'm going to turn them over to the Garchester police as soon as possible. I'll call Captain Thompson.
Save your nickel, Holland. You ain't fooling me none. First you crack my safe, steal the jewels, and then try to square yourself by turning them back. Well, it's no go.
Captain, you don't understand. These are the real Dillingham jewels. The ones you have are imitations.
Yeah, good or bad, where did you get them?
From the Green Archer.
Yes, see? That's enough. Now I know you're lying. There ain't such a person. The whole thing's goofy. I'm going to phone headquarters in town. I need help on this job.
Good. I'll get Inspector Ross on the phone. He'll give me a clean bill of health.
No, you won't. I'll phone myself. Century 6000. Oh. Hurry it up.
Time for the news. Turn it on, Valerie. I hope we hear that Ross's men have caught the rest of those fellows.
That is the right number. Century 6000. Ring them again.
Right, there's something wrong with it.
Get away from there, Valerie, quick!
You better beat it.
What's coming off here?
Doesn't that convince you that we're all in danger? If that bomb had gone off, it would have gotten you as well as us.
Yeah. Well, what we need is a lot of help. I'll phone. No, I'll go to town and get help. All of you stay within reach.
Well, Captain, hadn't you better lock these up for safekeeping?
I didn't forget them. You sneaked them away from me when I wasn't looking. Remember, you're all under suspicion.
Well, boss, I done the job like you said, and there ain't a chance of it missing. I'm kind of proud of myself.
Yeah? All right. Stand by. Well, your plan worked out all right.
What'd I tell you?
They blew a large hole in their garden. It's my own fault for letting you attempt anything important. Get out! I must get Holland.
Why don't you give me a chance at that Green Archer stuff, Governor? Why, I'd be a knockout in tights. I'm built for it.
With that face,
I could wear a mask.
Ross gave you a clean bill of health. He told me to lay off.
That's fine, Chief. I'm glad he was able to convince you.
Oh, I ain't convinced. I'm just obeying orders. Holland, your actions don't make sense. Now this wild goose chase tonight. Why, my men think I'm loony.
Well, look, it'll be a little difficult, but I'll try to convince them that you're not.
Well, that's swell. Thanks.
That'll be Ross. Hello? Holland speaking.
The men have started with Bruner. They'll hit the spot right on schedule. And I hope it works.
Yes, I'm sure it will. I'm starting now. You keep an eye on things, Chief. A lot depends on you.
All right. I know my business. No one comes in or goes out of this house tonight without my say-so.
Right.
And that goes for you, too.
Very good, sir. You're not taking Valerie, I hope?
I should say not. She's gone to a room burned up because I wouldn't take her along.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. All right, boys, you do your job. I'm counting on you to do it well.
What's the big idea of the sightseeing tour?
To check up on a job you pulled at Garchester.
You're crazy. I never been there.
Well, we'll soon find out.
May I come over? It's pretty cramped back here.
All right, climb over. I haven't time to take you back.
That sign don't mean anything. I was over this road yesterday. I'll fix it so we can pass. Come on, give me a hand, Charlie.
Going to work, Valerie.
Yes, if we don't all get killed.
Don't worry, they won't.
Get going, Bruno. Get to the boss.
Hold tight. Here we go.
He fell for it. I After all, we did our bit. Hey, wait a minute, this is only make-believe. Who put that shiner on me? Well, they're coming so fast, I didn't know which from who.
Him.
I guess you're right. There's no side road, which means he went into the castle grounds some other way. We're going back.
I never sent for you, Brunner. They tricked you. They set a trap and you walked right into it.
Well, that means somebody followed me here.
Can't be anybody but Holland. You sure you were in the clear when you came through the hedge?
Oh, I'll bet on it.
Good. That means he's on the outside somewhere looking for the entrance. We must work fast to make his plot backfire. All of you, come with me.
Well, I don't see a place where he could have gone through with that car. I know where I can climb over.
What about those vicious dogs?
Don't you worry about them. I found out they don't like red pepper. You stay here, Valerie.
Is Bellamy fooling the police? His own castle has been robbed, and we suspect that he knows the thief. While waiting for orders, the crooks keep fit playing tiddlywinks. We wonder if that phone call means another robbery. This is all explained in Garr Castle is Robbed, next week's tricky chapter of The Green Archer.
insist in Walnut immediately.
We've got the Howard girl, sir. Shall we bring her in here?
No. Take her through the secret passage. Bruner, show them where to put her. And you, phone the meeting room. Have all available men report to the library at once.
Yes, sir.
Boss wants you guys in the library, pronto.
Here, pal, will you? Keep your eye on things. I want to be in on the kill.
Go ahead. Enjoy yourself.
Get out, I can handle him.
All right, boss. I'll be right up. I'm all dressed.
Cut it out! The boss sent for me, and this is no time to play.
You let me go!
Keep your trap shut, sister, or we'll gag you. Bring her on.
Get him.
All right, get to the police, quick!
It all adds up to one thing. You failed. Our only hope is that Brad stopped Holland. Well?
No soap, boss. Think you jumped me again, the sap. Why, I didn't even get started.
Well, there you have it, you see.
Now let me do the talking.
When I give you instructions, I expect to... don't tell me. You failed in your job, too.
Yeah. Holland came from nowhere and took the girl away.
Well, why didn't Bruner help you?
He couldn't. The Green Archer bumped him off before he could reach us.
All right, Sabini. Keep the men here while I find out what I'm going to do.
I don't want nothing. I don't want no coffee. All I want you to do is leave me alone so I can get some sleep. Now go on, get out.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir. Here. Very good, sir. No. Anderson!
Why, what's the matter?
What's the matter? An arrow just missed killing me by inches.
The Green Archer?
Yes. No. There's no Green Archer. Somebody's been playing tricks on me. Say, where have you been and how did you get out?
Well, I was worried about the absence of my daughter. I went to look for her.
Your daughter gone?
Yes.
How did they all get by my men?
Your men were sleepy, so I sent them home.
Sleepy. All this wasted effort for nothing. I've been guarding an empty house.
Oh, no, sir. I've been here all along.
You. This is the finish. This is the finish. Get my hat.
Yes.
Now let me tell you. You can cry wolf until you're hoarse, but you'll get no help from me. From now on, you're on your own.
But listen, Captain.
Now you come.
I'm glad you're here, Chief. I've got plenty to tell you.
Not tonight, you
Now, wait
won't.
a minute, Chief. You've got to listen. We've got all the proof we need to start investigation against Abel Bellamy. Come in the house a minute, will you? I want to tell you about it.
Yes, but Holland and the Howard girl are sure to talk.
Who will believe them? I fooled Captain Thompson once, I can fool him again.
Yes, but Bruner escaped from the city police. You can't handle them. They won't believe it.
Oh, poor Bruner. His death will prove a lucky break for us. Come in.
Got a truck at the door. The boy's loading the stuff in now.
Good. Get on with it.
What's the truck for? I don't get it.
I am being robbed of valuable antiques worth thousands, all heavily insured.
Oh, sure, I see. You collect the insurance and then dispose of the antiques at your leisure.
And Spike Holland's company carries the insurance.
Then he'll be sent here to investigate. That's not so good.
On the contrary, I'm counting on it. I'll make it easy for him and welcome him to Garr Castle.
I ain't laying my department open for any lawsuits. If you get Inspector Ross's okay, I'll raid Garr Castle and bring Bellamy in.
Good boy, Chief. I'll have it the first thing in the morning.
I don't go no place without protection.
Oh, come on, Chief. Inspector Ross okayed the raid. If you're afraid, I'll go with you.
Afraid? How dare you? You keep out of this. I know my duty and I'm going to do it. Captain Thompson talking.
This is Abel Bellamy.
Oh, Mr. Bellamy. Why, I was just thinking of you.
You must come at once. Garr Castle has been robbed. My art gallery stripped. Antiques worth thousands stolen by a gang that invaded my grounds in the night.
Any clues?
Oh, yes. Yes, there are a lot of clues. We have a dead man that answers the newspaper description of the prisoner that escaped last night.
That's good. Hold it. I mean, don't let anybody touch him. I'll be right over.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to Garr Castle, all right. And if things turn out the way I think, I'm coming back here and lock you up for keeps.
On the contrary, I'm going with you.
Nothing doing.
Stop the argument. I'm going along. My firm carries the insurance on the contents of Garr Castle, and I'm going there to protect their interests.
Oh, all right. Come on.
Oh, must be our efficient police captain. Let him in, Savini.
Oh, come right in, Captain. My master expects... Who's this man?
He's with me.
Why, hello, Captain Thompson. What are you doing here, Holland?
A little surprise, Mr. Bellamy? I represent the insurance company that covers the antiques that were, stolen. Let's hear the story. I might believe it.
I'll make it short. As I explained to Captain Thompson over the telephone, a gang of hoodlums overpowered my guards and stole objects of art worth thousands.
Have you a list of what was taken and its approximate value?
Why, certainly. My secretary prepared it at once.
Oh, thank you. Quite a haul.
Where were you, Mr. Bellamy, during the robbery?
In my home adjoining the castle. I came as soon as I was notified. The gang had left, leaving one of their men behind.
Good, I'll make him talk.
I'm afraid not. The man is dead.
Well, that's tough. Then he can't talk.
Savini, take the captain to search the body. He may find a clue that will help him.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
You're a brave man, Mr. Holland. Coming here after last night.
Cut out the compliments. Well, our country policeman seems to be falling for your stuff. But you'll make a slip yet, Mr. Bellamy. And when you do, I'll be on hand to take advantage of it.
You're an optimist. But think what you will. Getting proof is quite a different matter, I assure you.
Well, at least we understand each other. That's something.
Why, it's as simple as ABC. I found plenty. This letter says that this bird was hooked up with Tardoni, whose gang stole the Dillingham liquid. Tardoni wrote and ordered him to crack your place and promised him a split.
Well, in that case, all you have to do is to locate this Tardoni and...
We'll find him. We'll find the junk. I mean the antiques. I'll crack this case wide open.
Finding Tardoni might not be so easy.
Yeah? Well, I've got a pretty good lead right now.
Well, thanks, Captain, for everything. I wish you good luck.
Thanks. I'll keep in touch with you.
And you, Mr. Holland?
I'm sure that I'll see you again, Mr. Bellamy. Before we can give you a settlement, I'll have to do a little investigating on my own.
Why, of course. I mean to help in every way possible.
I'm sure that you do.
Yes, Governor?
Get Jake on the phone.
Jake, it's for you. Yes, sir.
Jake, Spike Holland just left here. Get over to Ladies' Manor. Watch every move. And keep me informed.
Right away. But that's all. I've got a job.
Well, there you have it. Captain Thompson is completely fooled by Bellamy. Why, he half believes I'm the leader of the gang that robbed the castle last night. If it was robbed.
Oh, that's silly.
Why do you doubt it?
Because it was a little too well timed for it to be on the level. I'm convinced that Bellamy robbed himself and that he'll try to collect the insurance. He suspected that I might talk Thompson into raiding the place, and his robbery has beat me to the punch.
That's very plausible.
My firm is in this up to its neck, and it's up to me to find the hiding place of the stolen stuff.
How are you going to do that?
I don't know, yet.
Help, help! Mr. Holland, help!
That's Henderson.
Now, you keep still, my man, or else we're compelled to harm you.
What is it, Henderson? What's the matter?
Well, sir, I discovered this person eavesdropping through the window. When I told him to desist, he got nasty. So I had to use force.
I'll get the police.
No, I'll handle this bird myself. Jake, you're a sensible fella. You wouldn't die to protect someone else, would you?
You're bluffing. They hang people for killings. You know, Sap, you know the law.
You're not fooling me, Jake. You're scared to death. Be smart. I'll protect you.
I ain't talking.
Well?
No!
Changed your mind?
There's nothing doing.
The next one's coming straight.
Oh, wait! They'll burn me down if I talk.
I'll burn you down if you don't.
Will you let me off if I tell you where they're taking the stuff from the castle?
That'll do for a starter. Where is it?
Sampson's warehouse. City Pier 17 on the old waterfront.
Is it guarded?
I don't know. Remember, Holland, you said you'll protect me.
I'll keep my word. After I see that you haven't lied. Howard! Henderson! Guard him, Henderson, till I get back.
Yes, sir. And you better take help.
I'll handle this alone. You stay here and see that Valerie doesn't leave this time.
I'll take care of that. Watch him, Henderson. Yes, sir.
Why is the boss shipping the stuff out of town?
He's taking no chance of that insurance stick tracing him.
Suppose the boys can't make a deal with the captain of the boat.
Oh, it's a cinch. The boss has got plenty on this, Captain. He don't dare refuse.
Is the stuff unloaded?
No, it's still on the truck. Why?
Them paintings are worth a lot of fallen money, even if they do look like junk.
What's on your mind? Spell it.
We can cut a couple of them out of the frames
and cash in on them.
Let's take a look before the boys get back.
Nice plan, boys, but it's too late. I'm taking over the entire lot.
A hijacker, eh? Let's make a deal, fella.
Shut up. He's a dick.
All right, touch your guns over in the corner. And don't try any tricks. I got itchy fingers. Now go out ahead of me. Go on.
Tie him up. I'll notify the boss. Calling 33. Calling 33. 33 answering. Go ahead, 12. We got Spike Holland. He's out cold.
What do we do with him?
Good. Very good. This is what you'll do to Spike Holland.
All right, boss. Here we go. Take him out in the water. I'll phone for the truck. Well, what are you waiting for? Toss him over.
Are the police looking for trouble? Looks as if they've got it. The jig is up. No, the crooks get away. Looks like the Green Archer has been busy again. Wish we could see his face. Be sure to see The Mirror of Treachery, next week's taunting chapter of The Green Archer.
Toss him over. Trouble disposed of as ordered. We'll load material as soon as the boat arrives.
turn it here. With SH disposed of, there's no danger. Get that? Come in.
We're taking a jump back to Garr Castle.
Valerie, you shouldn't have come. How'd you know I was here?
I heard what Bellamy's man told
Well,
you.
you have to get out of here fast. The place is surrounded by Bellamy's cutthroats.
All right, get in.
No, I'm staying. There's a boat coming to pick up the loot from the castle. It's my job to stop them.
And I'm staying too.
I'll have to follow them. Please go home.
Not without you.
Returning material to Garr Castle. Get to a phone. Tell Inspector Ross to have his squad cars cut them off. I'll trail them.
Be careful.
Must be them. All right, boys, get rolling. What's this all about, Spike? Are you in the moving business?
Yes, for the time being. I'm taking this stuff back to Garr Castle. I'll have it there by morning. But where's Valerie?
I persuaded her to go to a hotel.
Good.
Well, they must have missed him.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll get them and turn them over to you all labeled, and soon, too. Take care of my car, will you? I'll pick it up
Right.
later.
You get over to Ladies' Manor. See what happened to Jake. If he talks, it's dangerous to us all. Now, hurry.
Yes, sir.
You sure put me in a jam.
My advice to you is to play ball with the police. Tell them what you know. They'll protect you. I'm going to my room. Watch him closely and let me know the moment Captain Thompson arrives.
You think the cops will take care of me if I sing?
Sing?
You know, talk.
Oh, well, my opinion isn't worth much, but it seems to me your only chance.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll talk. The Green Archer! He killed both! Oh.
He just got out the window. Get him!
Nix, I ain't going no place. It's a put-up job to get me here. You never had no crook. Get Mr. Howard. I'll tell him plenty.
Oh, very well.
Say here, fellas. Me and the governor's getting pretty well fed up on these bad reports.
Shut up, dimwit. We ain't taking anything from you.
You hang on to the boss's heels like a Pomeranian.
What's that Pomeranian crack?
Lapdog.
Oh, all right. I thought you was calling me names. You'll get yours. Here comes the governor.
Well, I see by your fallen chins that something's gone wrong again.
No. We followed through with him like you ordered.
We were bringing the truck here like you said. We ran into a bunch of cops armed with riot guns. We took it on the lam to keep from being pinched. Well, you used your brains. That's something.
You were right, Mr. Bellamy. Jake tipped him off about the warehouse. And from what I heard, he was going to sing plenty.
But of course he won't now.
Of course not. He's decorating the garden lawn. And I hope the guy that's imitating me trips over him.
Why, you...
Surprised to see me? I know, you thought I was dead. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Now, you tell your master I'm here and that I'm returning everything that was stolen from the castle.
Well, he'll be very pleased.
Don't you kid me. You'll be scared to death. Now, go on, tell him I'm here pronto. I'm in a hurry.
Of course. Won't you step in?
Oh, no, after you. You're the elder. You better break the news to him gently. I'm hoping it'll be a shock.
Yes? All right. But above all, keep your mouth shut. I'll be right up.
You blundering idiots! You told me Spike Holland was dead. He's waiting in my library right now.
Why, he can be. We saw him sink like a rock. He was tied hand and foot.
All right. This is no time to argue. Have it your way. The man is dead. I'll go and explain to his ghost. Now get this. Give me 3 minutes, then follow me. As soon as he steps into the hall, jump him.
You pulled another flumer.
I'll see if I can hurry, Mr. Bellamy.
You stay where you are. I like your company. We'll wait together.
Well, Holland, this is a surprise. Savini tells me that you've recovered my antiques.
Yes. I want to apologize for my appearance, Mr. Bellamy. But I had a little difficulty in recovering your stuff. It seems that certain people were trying... Why should I tell you something you already know?
Well, how should I know?
Why don't you drop the pretense, Mr. Bellamy? It's a waste of time. We're playing a game and you're dealing from the bottom. But I'm holding a hand you'll never beat. The law.
Well put, Holland. I'll try to see that you never have a chance to play that hand.
If that's a threat, save it. Inspector Ross, the city police, knows that I'm here. And if he doesn't get word from me within a reasonable length of time, he'll tear this place apart to find me.
You think of everything, don't you? Now that you've returned my property, get out!
Oh, no. Not until you sign a release on these goods. Incidentally, my company is canceling your policy. I might not be so lucky the next robbery.
I'll sign nothing until I know that everything is returned.
That's easy. You just come with me. Your stuff is right at the door. Your moving van included. We'll check it together. Oh, no. After you two, if you don't mind.
Finish him, boss?
No. Lock him up. I've got other plans.
Valerie, I've been worried to death. Where have you been?
Helping Spike round up the crooks who stole the antiques from the castle. Has he phoned?
No.
Well, that's funny. He was returning the stolen goods to the castle.
Mr. Howard! What is... That Jake person is out on the lawn, dead, killed by an arrow.
The Green Archer. Valerie, you stay here.
Hello?
Miss Valerie Howard,
Yes, this is Miss Howard.
would you be interested in learning the fate of your sister, Michael Bellamy's wife?
Oh, yes, more than anything in the world.
I can give you that information. I want nothing but revenge.
Why will you do this?
The bird that took her away double-crossed me plenty. And I want him finished.
Where will I meet you?
At 3 o'clock, come to 10 Mile Roadhouse. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I know the place.
Come alone, or there's nothing doing.
All right, I'll be there at 3 o'clock. I'll come alone.
Well?
Well, from the way she took it, I think it'll work.
Good.
Hey, Governor! The gang's on the way with Holland. He's tied and blindfolded.
Why didn't you finish him here and get the girl later?
And have the city police search the castle? No. The girl was served to make him do just what I want him to do. He would stay close to the radio room and listen to her reports.
Watch your step, Tony. Here she comes.
Yes, miss?
I was to meet someone here at 3 o'clock. I don't know his name.
I know all about it. It's better not to mention names. Come into my office.
Better sign it. It's an easy way out.
Confess to a lot of crimes that your boss, Abel Bellamy, is guilty of? You're crazy. I'll sign nothing.
Well, the little lady's safely locked in my office.
Maybe you'll change your mind now. We got your girlfriend.
I don't believe it.
All right, I'll give you a look. Turn off the light. Turn around.
Look. Valerie! Valerie!
Yell all you want. The room's soundproof.
All right. Give me it. I'll sign it.
Turn them on.
Oh, no. You don't get this till I know the girl is safe.
Okay. Send her on her way. And to show you I'm on the up and up, I'll turn on the loudspeaker so you can hear what's said in there. Turn them on.
He phoned again. He couldn't come. He's being watched. He said he'd contact you later. Better go quickly.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Satisfied?
Yeah.
Turn on the light.
Wait a minute. Why, you lied to me. Get the boss. Tell him what happened. We'll get after him.
Headed for the Pike Road. All right. Sit tight. Get me Stevens at the airport. Quick.
33. Calling 4X.
This is 4X. Go ahead. Listen, Stevens. Spike Holland and the girl are headed your way on the Pike Road, followed by some of the men. You must stop them. Use any means necessary. All right, I'm taking off.
Stop and run for it.
They gun the shack. What'll we do? Keep them there till Stevens gets them.
Bellamy's prisoner is fresh from a fight. Now we're sure of it. Will Elaine escape? Operator, operator. So it's the butler again. Watch him closely. Don't miss The Dagger That Failed. Next week's exciting chapter of The Green Archer.
What do we do? Keep them there till Stevens gets them. Hold it! There's Stevens!
How did this accident happen?
It was no accident. It was a deliberate attempt to kill us.
I know where they're probably headed for, Shannon. If you'll follow me, I think we can land them.
Why, sure thing, Spike. Lead the way.
All right, I've got to get my car.
Sure got back quick. Get the boss on the radio. Everything went haywire.
Stall the police until I can get back that confession I signed. It'd be hard to explain if it fell into their hands.
All right, I got it. The bomb hit dead center, but the girl got away.
Holland was only wounded. A patrol car got there before we could finish the job.
To have things go as planned would be expecting too much. Have you still got Holland's confession?
Yes.
All right, bring it in and be sure you're not followed.
Okay, boss.
Give me a few minutes to look the place over and then come in after me.
Was he sore?
He was plenty sore. He wants us to bring in the Holland confession. Who has it?
I've got it here.
I'll take that confession.
report back that they got me.
What good will that do?
It'll help me with the trick that I want to try and pull on Bellamy.
They had a fast car out and back. What's this, a runaround? We'd have the crooks if you hadn't stalled us. Holland, you've got a lot of explaining to do to me.
Right, Shannon, I know. But first, let me phone Inspector Ross. There's something he must do for me.
All right, let's go to it.
It's the gang.
All right, settle down. Now, in as few words as possible, tell me exactly what happened.
Plenty happened. After our radio call, Holland busted in on us.
He didn't get the confession.
Oh, no. He started a battle and Tony plugged him.
Valerie.
Dad, we need your help. Spike has a plan.
No more plans, please. I'm in the mood right now to give up the whole thing.
We're not giving up, Mr. Howard. What I propose to do will give us plenty on Bellamy. A chance to lock him up.
All right, you win. I'll do all I can, which hasn't been much up to now.
Shall I turn Holland's confession over to the police?
No, we'll wait and see how badly Holland's hurt. All right, men, relax.
I hope it works. If things click right, Inspector Ross will have that fake newspaper in Bellamy's hands before tonight. Oh, Henderson.
Yes, sir.
You go outside and keep watch. Let no one in until I tell you.
Yes, sir. No one to enter. Very good, sir.
Right. We'll go upstairs and set the stage.
The number, but it's close by.
I know. Come along, Sweeney.
Come on, Butch, let's have it.
Yes, that must be the number. Well, get it for me, please. Hurry. Please try again. Keep ringing.
She's escaped.
How long ago?
Just now. She can't be far.
Well, both of you search the corridors. Her escape would ruin us. I'll summon the men.
Hello, Valerie? Oh, Valerie, dear. Elaine, darling.
This is Valerie. Where are you?
I'm at... Elaine! Hello? Dad, Spike!
I'm awfully sorry, Mr. Bellamy. It won't happen again.
We'll see that it doesn't. What is it,
I just had Elaine on the phone.
What?
Before she could tell me where she was, I heard her scream.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. I know her voice anywhere.
No, operator. Operator, take that last call quickly. Step on them, please. Are you sure it was your sister?
Oh, of course I'm sure. I know her voice in a million. They must have been doing something terrible to her. She was screaming.
There's no telling who she called or what she said.
I believe I caught her before she had time to complete the call. If nothing happens by tonight, it's proof the call didn't get through.
Hello, ladies' manor. All right, thanks a lot for trying anyway. Just as I thought, it comes from an unlisted phone, probably a tapped wire.
What can we do to find her?
I'm not sure, but we'll try harder than ever. We know Bellamy's at the bottom of this, and I'm convinced that she's somewhere in Garr Castle.
Then why not tear the place apart, stone by stone?
Now, look, dear, just be patient a little longer. If we attack now at the wrong time, they might destroy Elaine. We'll get in that castle and with the law on our side. But first, I've got to get back that confession they made me sign.
Oh, nobody believed that confession.
Captain Thompson, the Garchester police wouldn't throw me in jail that quick, and I'd be useless to you, locked up. Now, I've got to get busy. If Inspector Ross does his job, Abel Bellamy will be worried over something he's reading in the evening papers right now. Chin up, Valerie. It'll turn out all right.
Spike!
Oh, there.
Fellow Holland's got more lives than a cat. Either our men bungle the job or he outguesses them. He's got brains.
Only lucky. If he had brains, he'd realize that the attempts on his life started from here. Why doesn't he take police action?
For two reasons. First, because he lacks substantial cooperative proof. Second, because he suspects that I know the whereabouts of my brother's wife, and he's afraid to act for fear that I might dispose of her. No, Savini. Holland's afraid to act.
Governor! Oh, Governor! It goes against my edicts to bring bad news. But read that.
Ethics is the word, Dinky. Read it, Savini.
Police promise sensational expose. Local detective expected to reveal name of gang leader. Spike Holland, wounded in gun battle with gangsters, is in serious condition at Ladies' Manor and is expected to reveal name of higher-up in recent jewel robberies as soon as his physician allows him to be questioned. He's going to blab. Beat him to it. Turn that confession over to the police.
No. It would only delay matters. He'd soon prove his innocence. That confession is no good until Holland is unable to talk. That's an idea. Yes, sir. It's for you, Brad.
Yeah? Oh, yes, boss. Yes, sir. I'm all dressed up and raring to go. Yes, sir. It's me for Ladies' Manor this time, a real job, what I've been waiting for.
Get downstairs. It's about time for things to pop.
Can I see him?
Well, I...
Can you hear me, pal? You think you could waken him? If I could get the lowdown on this, be a feather in my cap.
Oh, he's burning up with fever. You better wait downstairs and I'll call you the minute he's conscious.
If you could talk to me, it might mean promotion.
Right, he's gone.
I think we've got him sold. You get downstairs, too, and keep an eye on him.
All right.
Inspector Ross, this is Holland. No, Holland is still unconscious. The doctor just left, but he was very encouraging. I'll notify you the minute he can talk. Oh, yes, Captain Thompson is still here. Certainly. Goodbye. Have a chair, Captain.
Yeah. I'm waiting. Is he awake?
No, he's sleeping. I had to get away for a few minutes, Dad, or I'd go out of my mind.
Oh, I understand, darling.
What was that?
That came from Spike's room.
A frame-up. I knew it all the time. Well, he won't get away with this. I'll get a posse together and I'll run him down.
But, Captain...
Yeah, and I think you're in on it, too.
Captain Thompson! Captain Thompson! Quick, the Green Archer!
Green Archer nothing. I'm going after men to round up Holland.
Oh, dear.
Better put this jewelry in the safe.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and get the Holland confession.
Yes, sir.
Oh, have you thrown the switch?
No, I forgot.
Someday you'll forget to throw the switch that contacts that gun and blow your head off.
What have you got a contraption like that for, anyway?
Keep anyone from getting too inquisitive. I hope we haven't overdone this. He's confessed to a lot more crimes than even we're guilty of.
Well, I did the best I could. I'm sure Captain Thompson will fall for it.
Come in.
Well, the job's all done, Mr. Bellamy.
Anyone see you?
No, the butler was snooping around, but I crowned him before he got a good look at me.
Now we'll act. Put this away in the safe. And don't forget to throw the switch. I'll phone Captain Thompson. Give me the Garr Castle Police Department. Hello, Captain Thompson. This is Abel Bellamy.
Don't tell me I know. Trespassers again. This guy, Spike Holland, is at the bottom of it. He got away from me right under my nose.
No, it's not about trespassers this time, but it's about Holland, all right. I have a confession signed by him which proves conclusively that he's responsible for this crime wave that's bothered us. I'll keep this confession in my safe until you get here.
Say, how about them dogs?
Oh, the dogs. They're in the council grounds. I'm in my colonial home. Come here.
Good, I'll be right over.
He went for it in a big way. He'll be right over. I'll wait upstairs. When he comes, show him in, then call me. We'll let him stew a while before I make my appearance.
Is in session. Bellamy is planning a robbery that will bring them millions. What's this? Elaine and her guard gone? The Green Archer should have made a definite appointment. Be sure to see The Flaming Arrow, next week's shivering chapter of The Green Archer.
This is perfect. The police will find him dead trying to rob my safe. You'll set the stage for Thompson. Move in closer to it.
Escape, and I'll never stop trying till I do.
Eileen, where are you? Make a move, Holland, or I'll let you have it.
You're just in time, Chief. We caught that man robbing my safe. He tried to get away.
Guard the door. The jig is up, Holland. Will you go peaceably, or will I have to put the bracelets on?
Now, wait a minute, Thompson. If you let Bellamy put this over on you, you'll regret it. Get Inspector Ross on the phone. Go on.
Well, but
Well, nothing. This man's a criminal. I've got his signed confession to prove it.
That confession isn't what the paper it's written on.
Ah! You admit there's a confession. Hand it over, Mr. Bellamy.
All right, hand it over. I'm anxious to bring this thing to a finish.
Get it, Savini.
The Green Archer! Put it out, you fool! It was the Green Archer after all. I saw him.
Well, that's something.
No cracks out of you. Give me that confession so I can take this bird in.
It was destroyed in the fire. I congratulate you, Holland. Your men are well trained.
I got it. The Green Archer works for this guy. Confessions or not, you're under arrest. Robbing a safe is plenty. Right, Mr. Bellamy?
Right, Captain Thompson.
Put him out. I ain't taking no chances.
His escape proves he's guilty. You must round him up.
I'll get him if it takes all winter.
Spike.
Valerie, I've lost to tell you. Henderson, stand by the door and warn me when the police get here.
The police, sir?
Yes, they're right behind me.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
My plan went haywire. Bellamy had a death trap planted in the safe. Then the police arrived and I had to get out quick.
Just what are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to get your keys, sir.
Oh. Never mind.
That man couldn't catch a cold.
Right. But he'll cause Holland plenty of trouble. Give me a chance to reorganize.
You recognize the girl's voice?
I'm afraid so. We'll see to it that he's unable to act.
Well, I accomplished something. I heard Elaine's voice.
What?
Yes, over a loudspeaker in Bellamy's house.
Oh.
Then that proves he's somewhere in his house.
Or in the castle. I mean to trace the wiring on that loudspeaker as soon as this silly chase dies down.
Oh, let's hope that's soon.
Well, I certainly hope. What happened to your hand?
Why, a book of matches exploded.
A way has been opened for us to get rid of Holland and to make a fortune for each of you at one and the same time. Does that interest anyone?
Why ask them? If it don't, they're slap happy.
By a lucky chance, I saw this item in the newspaper. Now listen. Professor Rackerby, famous chemist, has perfected a simple formula for producing synthetic radium.
What's that?
The experiments have been going on for over 3 years and were financed by the officials of the Tri-State Insurance Company, whose representative, Spike Holland, handled the negotiations. Although the formula is commercially worth millions, the professor intends to donate it to humanity. He refuses to discuss it with anyone except Holland. The Tri-State people are in a peculiar position and stand to lose thousands, as Holland is a fugitive from justice, and he must be located before they can negotiate with the professor. Well, there you have it. Does that suggest anything?
Find Spike Holland and make him get the formula for us.
Fine chance. You're goofy.
How could anybody be that dumb?
Quiet, Pinky. That's not so dumb. Klondike almost hit the idea on the head. I intend to do just that. I intend to have Holland impersonate it.
Let me do it.
Pinky, your face would never do. I've got just the man. He's proved to me that he's able to do the job. I'll bring him in. Hello. How are you? Glad to see you again.
Hiya.
Boys, this is Madison, the man I told you about.
Hi,
Madison.
Hi, gang.
Hi. The boys don't seem to think that you're capable of handling the job.
Oh, don't worry about me none. Why, if I can't look enough like that bozo to fool you guys, I'll give the dough back. Well, I can imitate anyone.
Good. Try it on for the boys.
Sure thing.
Butch, help him with his makeup.
Get the blue suit out of the bag, buddy, and I'll get this mustache off. Well, I'll have this job done in a jiffy.
If Madison does the job well, Holland will be blamed for the robbery, and every police officer in the country will be looking for him.
Yes, it. Hey, what about that nose of yours? He's got high cheekbones. Oh, a little nose putty will take care of that. Oh, forget it. I know what I'm doing.
Contact. Biff.
Yeah.
You two will have to be careful how you act when you visit Ladies' Manor.
We'll handle that okay. No one will put anything over on us.
I'll see if they don't.
Well, buddy, how am I doing? Great jumping goldfish. Why, you're a knockout. Why, it's uncanny. I'll try it on the boys.
Stick 'em up. I got you covered.
Wait. Marvelous, marvelous.
Well, I guess I don't have to give the dough back.
Certainly not.
Better give him a password too, Governor. Somebody will blast him sure.
I congratulate you, Madison. Even the voice was perfect. Well, on your way, boys.
Yes?
How is that dear sister-in-law of mine?
Peaceful as a kitten, Mr. Bellamy.
Oh, good. Well, contact me at the first sign of trouble.
The master is very concerned about you.
Pinky, up and coming. Go and tell Brad to hurry up.
Yes, sir. Wait, what's the password? Open sesame. That's a hot one. I said it myself. Well, never mind. The boss is waiting for you. Why didn't you hit him?
Well, I never touched him, sir.
Come, Dinky. You're not dying.
Yes, I am, Governor. I'm headed for fraternity.
What's the use of correcting him? He wouldn't understand.
Spike Holland here.
No, sir, I'm sorry.
We're from the police department. We want to search his room.
But you can't do that without a search warrant.
Lead us to his room unless you want us to wreck the place.
Oh, no, dear, no. Follow me.
At least nothing. There are a couple of Bellamy's men. Watch yourself, Valerie.
I'm all right. You be careful.
Hey, Biff.
I got it.
Why, that's Mr.
Listen, watch your step. You're under suspicion, too.
Who, me?
You.
Oh.
did they find, Henderson?
Something for Mr. Holland's luggage, miss.
The boys are late.
Yeah, our orders are to wait. It's a lucky break getting Holland's identification card.
Yeah.
Madison's makeup matches it perfect. He'll get by the guards at Rackaby's gate. They'll think he's Holland, and it'll be a cinch to get the formula. Oh, here come the boys now. We'll go in their car, and they pick this one up on the way back. Here's Holland's identification card.
I don't need it. All right, driver, to Professor Rackaby's lab. We get a date with a fortune.
Connect me with the Garr Castle police.
Nothing's going to interfere with this. Garr Castle Police, Captain Thompson talking.
Here's a tip for you. Spike Holland and his gang are on their way to Professor Rackaby's laboratory.
Come on, I got a tip on Holland.
Stay out of sight. If I'm not out in 5 minutes, get me. I'll be in trouble.
Hello, Spike.
Hello, boys.
The professor will be glad to see you. Him and the company's been going round and round.
So I understand. Do you want a peek at this?
Only to follow orders, Spike.
Thanks.
Okay.
Who's there?
Spike Holland. Let me in.
Oh, it's you, Spike. You at last. Well, it's good to see you again.
Thanks, Professor. What's this I hear about you acting up?
Why, these money grabbers, they want to sell the formula. I refuse to do it.
The formula complete?
Sir, I've checked and double-checked. I'll show you how complete it is. This is more precious to me than wealth. It's my contribution to humanity.
It's a good idea, Professor. Better let me handle it for you.
Oh, no. Not even to you would I trust my formula.
Give me that before I get rough with you.
My Spike! Spike! Come on! My Spike! Help! Help!
Well, you asked for it and you got it.
Surprised to see me, are you? Well, you're going to pay for what you've done to this old man.
Yeah, well, you'll have to catch me first.
Yeah, long overdue.
They must be in a jam.
Let's go.
Did you get Spike Holland? Yeah. I got the formula. Let's get out of here.
the cab.
The Green Archer makes it look easy to break into the castle. What? 2 Green Archers? Which is phony? We're afraid that Valerie is in a spot. The butler takes a 3 count. Swish, there goes his hat. Don't miss the Devil Dog, next week's fantastic chapter of The Green Archer.
Let's get in the cab.
That got Holland all right. Turn off the next side road. We got to report to the boss.
Where the Garr Castle police? Is Spike Holland here?
He's gone, chasing after your men.
My men? You're crazy. He and his gang came here to rob the laboratory.
What?
Where's the professor?
He's in the lab, hurt pretty bad. We sent for an ambulance, but listen here.
Keep your eye on him, Danny. He may start something.
Yes. Ah, this is swell. Ain't you gonna talk to the boss, Madison?
No, just tell him I got the formula.
"563, calling 33. 563, calling 33. Come in, 33.
Where are you?
We're on a side road off Highway 123.
All right, stay where you are. Undoubtedly, every road will be watched. I'm sending Sabini after the formula. Send a man out to the highway to direct him to you.
All right. Well, you heard what he said, Wes. Get going.
Oh. Start out Highway 123 till you come to one of the men. He'll take you to the others. Tell them to scatter. Now be sure you're not followed. That formula's worth millions. Plenty for all.
There's a dead man over by the way. Obviously the driver.
Move back. Move back. That's Holland. Search him. See if he's got the formula.
Hey, did he wear a wig?
I can't understand.
This ain't Holland, but a guy with a wig made up to look like Holland.
Yeah, I know it all the time. Only this time I got a murder rap on him. I'll phone for the wagon and broadcast an alarm for the rest of the gang.
Well, it didn't take you long. Hey, Madison.
Yeah?
All right, Madison. Let me have the formula.
What's the idea of sending for it? Don't he trust us?
Sure. But I can come and go without suspicion. Your orders are to scatter, lay low, and wait for a call. Better get that makeup off, Madison. I heard a police broadcast on the way out to pick up Spike Holland and his gang.
Did I knock off the professor?
No, he was still able to talk. He said his friend, Spike Holland, robbed him. See you later.
Well, my job's done. I'm lambing out so I can get rid of this outfit.
Wait a minute. How do we know the boss ain't giving us the business?
Oh, don't be so suspicious. I'm on my way.
No, you're not. You know the formula, and we're going in regardless of orders, just to see there ain't no switch. And you're coming with us. We see if everything is jake at the castle.
All right, let's go.
All right, pile in.
Well, can you beat that for luck? It won't fix itself. Get busy. Get me the jack, Biff.
Hey, Wes, cut in the police broadcast while we're waiting.
Large black sedan driven by Holland's gang was last seen going north on Highway 123. It is believed to have turned off into some side road. All cars be on lookout. Flash. The body found near the burn wreck has been identified by fingerprints as a gangster well known to the police. He was wearing a heavy disguise and believed to have been part of the gang that robbed Professor Reckerby's laboratories. He is positively identified as Harry Madison, alias Kate Martin, alias Martin Harris.
The cops are sure crossed up. Now they think Holland is me.
You heard what I heard. The guy on that wreck was our pal Madison.
That's asinine. We saw the car wrecked. It must have been Holland.
All right, get out.
All right, Madison. Prove it. Take off that wig and nose putty.
Sure.
Governor, there's something screwy. The cops report the dead guy is Madison.
What?
Yeah, that don't make sense.
It does make sense. That means Holland's with our men. He'd never give the formula to Savini.
Well, we'll soon find out. Somebody's coming. It's Savini.
Well, have you got the formula?
Sure. What's all the excitement?
Plenty. Madison's been killed.
Well, they must have got him after I left.
That wasn't Madison you saw. That was Holland. He fooled you, too.
Oh, that's impossible. Madison gave me the formula.
Blank paper. That means Holland still got the formula. Get the men on the phone. Quick!
33 calling 47.
What's the boss calling?
Tie him up. "47 answering. Come in, 33.
Police report Madison killed. What happened out there?
Well, we discovered he was a phony and Holland's out cold.
Good. Are you sure he has the formula?
He must have. He hasn't been out of our sight.
Blindfold him. Bring him in. We'll search him thoroughly here.
Be careful. All the roads are watched.
All right, coming right in. We're taking them in. Orders. We'll take the Preston road. It's longer, but it's safer. Get that car, Biff.
I never felt safer in my life. I'm the only person in the world that knows where that formula is hidden. And with me dead...
We'll see about that.
Perhaps you'll change your tune after you've missed a few meals.
That's not a bad idea. You know, the doctor says I need a diet.
Dickie, you and Kodak search him again. Bring everything into the library. The rest of you wait orders.
Well, all right, fellas, stand up and strip. We're giving you the once-over.
What, again?
Yeah, you ain't never been searched till I searched. Get out of them glad rags. Well, that's the works. He just ain't got it.
You wouldn't bet on that, would you?
Say, where you're going, you couldn't pay off about what? Oh, boy, look at that pretty pen. I always wanted one of these. A nifty, huh?
Oh, you wouldn't want that. You can't write.
Hey, wait a minute, wise guy. With a pen like this, I could learn, couldn't I?
Yeah, but hey, the boss wants you to bring the stuff to him.
All right, I'll be right with you. Don't be in a hurry.
It's no use. We've ripped out every bit of the upholstery in the car. Together we're searching every nook and cranny in his cell. Holland just laughed at us.
Say, maybe we could use the young lady prisoner.
You hit on it, Dinky. A little crudely, perhaps, but still an idea. I'll write a letter for her to sign. Holland might be willing to bargain.
Use my pen.
Oh, thanks, Dinky. No ink.
I'll fill it.
Wait a minute, I'll fill my own pen.
Here. You and Dinky take this. If she signs it, Holland will have to give in. Go on, Dinky. It was your idea.
I've got $1 million of them, Governor. You better sign it, lady. The boss ain't fooling.
It's good advice, Mrs. Bellamy. Things could be worse than they are.
Oh, my pen.
Wasting your time.
Well?
No soap.
Oh, Brad, hurry, catch Dinky. I just sent him looking for you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Brad, the governor wants you. I was just coming for you.
It's me. Get him.
Why, you idiot, if you hadn't done that, we'd have got him.
What are you doing?
Governor, the Green Archer was just here. We almost had him. He went through there.
Get them in. Have them search all the passageways while I carry through with Brad.
Well, I don't...
Well, get going.
Brad, you pretend to release Holland. He'll believe you're the Green Archer helping him get away and is sure to reveal the hiding place of the foreman. And you, take care of him when he comes out.
Yes, sir.
I knew you'd come.
We've got to work fast. Have you got the formula?
Yes, close the door and I'll get it. Give me a hand with this stone.
Gee, that's swell.
Dinky! Somebody, help me! Get me out of here!
Dinky! What happened? Holland, the Green Archer, somebody hit me.
Dinky!
You fool!
Well, I asked him about the formula, like you said. He said it was behind that rock.
I started to help him move it. That's all I remember.
You idiot! That rock doesn't open.
Why don't we hear?
If we don't hear soon, I'm going to phone Inspector Ross again.
Well, after all, Valerie, he has no jurisdiction out here.
A message, get it.
A fountain pen.
Hurry, read it.
Take good care of this pen. It's important. I have other work to do.
I caught the Green Archer! Help! I caught the Green Archer!
Spike! It's me, all right. I didn't intend to come in, but Henderson spoiled my plans.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. How was I to know?
Never mind. That fountain pen I shot into here contains a formula worth millions. Where is it?
Why, I don't know. I must have dropped it when Henderson called.
We must find it.
I believe I dropped it right here. It can't be far.
Listen.
Who can that be?
Whoever it is, he mustn't see me here. I'll get upstairs. Why after this outfit, I'll explain later.
Oh. Don't move, any of you. Mr. Bellamy is right. He phoned me I'd find you here, Mr. Spike Holland. You're coming with me now. I'm locking you up.
Well, at least give me a chance to change these things.
Yeah, I'll need them for evidence. Get along now. And no tricks.
Continue the search. I'll get out of these.
Get along before I change my mind. Come on, fellas, you may pull something.
Oh, Dad, shouldn't we try?
Quiet, dear.
Shall I go to his aid, sir?
Oh, no. Keep out of it. Come and search for the pen.
Oh, Dad, phone Inspector Ross. He must be able to do something.
Why, the phone is dead.
The line has been cut, sir.
Don't you leave the house. I'll get to a phone and call Ross. Meanwhile, find the fountain pen.
Come on, Henderson, help me.
Yes, miss.
Hurry up, you. You ain't going to no party.
Go upstairs and tell Mr. Holland about the cut wire. I'll search the hallway. I may have dropped it there.
Yes, miss.
Thanks.
What was that? Let me by. No! Oh, no, not this time. I ain't falling for any of your tricks this time. Stop it! Get out of my way! Scatter out. He can't go far. Men! Here! Come here! Look! After him! After him! My new hat!
Fell for it, Savini. Release the dogs. Yes, there's been a
big fight. Remember that coat the butler is holding here. It's important. What a surprise these crooks have coming. They've learned that the mysterious formula is phony. See this thrilling action in the deceiving microphone. Next week's gripping chapter of The Green Archer.
Why, they've stopped barking. Yes, they have. I don't understand it. Two of my best dogs. It was the Green Archer.
He's making a mistake bringing her here.
Pipe down. The boss knows his business. Can you handle her?
Sure. Come on. Step up.
Why not follow the advice of the Green Archer and investigate Garr Castle?
Poppycock. Holland's a Green Archer, and I ain't playing into his hand.
Spike, are you badly hurt?
No, it's only a scratch.
How did you get here?
I don't know how I got here. They were taking Valerie to the castle. I started to follow, and that's all I remember.
Then they have Valerie as well as the lady. Holland, we must get to them at all costs.
Of course we must. But to go there openly wouldn't accomplish a thing. Bellamy's dangerous. He'd do anything rather than let us find them.
You will blindfold the girl, take her home, and release her. I don't get it, boss. First we bring her here, then we take her home. I'm all mixed up. Holland saw her enter the castle. He's sure to do something. Perhaps persuade the police to raid us. We've got to beat him to it.
All right, and lose all chance of getting the formula.
On the contrary, what I have in mind will help us get it. Now do as I say. Hurry. I'll phone Mrs. Patton her instructions. Well, what's doing, Corday?
Oh, everything's all balled up. Now we gotta take the girl back home.
Hey, what are you doing with my pen?
Your pen, nothing. I found that when we got the girl.
Don't give me that. That's my pen.
Don't be silly.
Oh,
That's
say,
my
listen,
pen
give me
now.
my pen.
Now, if you lost it, I found it. I'm gonna...
Oh, stop that squabbling. Both of you. Cardiac, get on with your orders.
Yes, sir. He tried to steal my new pen.
Bother your stupid pen. Now listen to me. Dinky, you've always wanted to be in on a big job. Well, now's your chance. I'm making you a leader.
Great, now we're getting someplace.
Well, come on.
I think I know how to get rid of him. Go down and turn the radio on.
I'm in no mood for music.
You won't have to listen to it long. I'm going to try an old gag on him. I think it'll work. Hurry, please.
Some people have funny taste. This ain't no time for music.
Lights. Sorry to interrupt your program, ladies and gentlemen, but the police wish to announce that Spike Holland,
Wanted by the Dorchester police on many charges, has just surrendered to the local police, thus ending a chase of many weeks. We resume your regular program.
I knew I'd get 'em if they only hold 'em. Nor me, will you? Spike Holland surrendered at the station.
Well, it worked. Now what?
we have to find the fountain pen with the formula.
It's not in here, sir. I stake my life. I've examined every part of this room.
It has to be here, unless the men who took Valerie picked it up.
Oh, let's forget the formula. I'm only interested in getting my daughters back.
But can't you see the formula is our best weapon to do just that? Bellamy wants it badly. We'll make a deal to deliver it to him, provided he releases both Valerie and Elaine.
But we haven't got it.
But Bellamy believes that we have it. He's never seen it. We'll make one of our own that'll pass muster until we can get the girls to safety. It's worth a try anyway. Henderson, get the encyclopedia.
Don't take that blindfold off till the car screams, or we'll change our mind about letting you go.
I pride myself this is pretty good. Unless he has the real formula, he'll fall for this until he has it checked. I'm going over to the castle and try to deal.
Now, wait a minute. In that case, I'm going with you.
Valerie! There.
Valerie, how'd you get away?
I didn't. They blindfolded me and led me to the edge of the fuse and then released me.
What? Well, anyway, you're here.
Oh, what a relief to be home.
Spike was just going to the castle to try and get you out.
I'm certainly glad you didn't. I saw enough to know that he has a large gang there.
I'd have been safe enough. I was going to give him this formula in exchange for your release.
I'll save you the trouble, mister. Turn it over to me.
Dumb. I should have known they'd follow you to try for the formula.
And they got it, too.
No, that was fake. The real one was in the pocket of one of them. I almost had it, but he got away.
I beg pardon, sir. I nearly got one of them myself.
Good boy, Henderson. You've saved the day. Here's the real formula.
Henderson, you're a hero.
Am I really, sir? Oh, thank you, sir.
What now, Spike?
You're to get some sleep while I deliver the formula to Professor Rackaby. I must clear myself of all charges.
But what about Elaine? The woman guarding me admitted there was another woman prisoner at the castle.
We thought so all along. We've got something to go on now. As soon as I deliver this formula, I'll have a showdown with Bellamy. I've got to get out of here fast. As soon as Thompson finds out he's been tricked, he'll be back here with blood in his eye.
Right.
Thanks, men. Thanks for getting the formula. I won't forget it.
Oh, that's all right.
I lost my coat.
Quiet, Dinky.
Yeah, but it had my new fountain pen in it.
Look, I'm talking about millions. You whine about a fountain pen. I'll get you another.
Yeah, but it won't be as good as the one I had.
All right, all right. Kardak,
Yes?
you've had experience with these things. Check on it so we won't make a mistake.
Right away.
All right, relax, men.
Dad, I've been thinking. When Bellamy discovers that that formula is a fake, he'll be fit to be tied.
Certainly he won't be pleased. But what can he do about it?
He can take his anger out on Elaine. Dad, we've got to get help from Inspector Ross. He said he'd come any time we needed him.
But the phone hasn't been repaired.
I'll drive to town and get him. Henderson, get my car ready while I change.
Yes, miss.
Holland slipped one over. This is a phony.
You're crazy. We all heard him when he showed it to the girl. He didn't have time to put it away before we jumped him.
What I said still goes. Doesn't take any brains to know this is a simple formula for making window glass. Cut from some kid's textbook.
Why, the crooks! I lost my coat and fountain pen. They can't do this to us, can they, Governor?
No, they can't. You're to split up. Pinky, you and your men to Ladies' Manor. Turn that house upside down. If that formula's there, I want it. Bring the girl back with you.
You bet.
Don't be hasty, Mr. Bellamy. Better not. Wait until you come.
Shut up. When I want your advice, I'll ask for it. Kodak, you and your men bring in that Brady professor. We'll put him to work here.
You're getting reckless, Bellamy.
Careful, Savini.
If you go through with this crazy plan, you'll bring disaster on all of us. Don't do it, men. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Any other objections? Well, get going!
That long shot will be back in a minute. Get going.
Keep your eye on the house, Henderson.
Very good, miss.
On the yelling. Move over and you won't get hurt.
I was released and sent home once tonight.
A one-way trip. After you left, the boss found out you had a round-trip ticket, and he didn't want to cheat you.
Hey, fellas. Can you beat that for luck? I found my coat and fountain pen. Some sap busted it. The finest fountain pen I ever... Oh, well. Such is life.
Ah, never mind that. What about the business we come for?
Oh, yeah. He'll have a headache in the morning. Get upstairs and tear the place apart. We've got to get that formula.
Okay.
Showing up here after what happened?
You got me wrong, Pete. It's a long story, but I recovered the formula from the gang that stole it. And I'm here to return it to the professor. Is he here?
Yep, the old fellow refused to go to the hospital. He's locked himself up in the lab, trying to work out that formula again.
Good. Let me in, Pete. I'll explain to you later.
He's got to go showing up here with that reward out for him.
Go away. Professor, it's Spike Holland.
Spike Holland, I have nothing more for you to steal. I warn you, if you try to enter here, it'll mean death.
I didn't steal your formula. I got it back from the man who did steal it. Look, I'll prove it to you. I'll shove it under the door. Here.
My Spike. My dear Professor. My poor brains are boiled. I don't understand it, sir. I was sure that you...
That's all right. I'll explain it to you.
My dear boy. Come on, Danny, hurry up. Oh, boy. Garchester, please. Captain Thompson talking.
This is Pete, the guard at the Rackaby lab. If you're looking for Spike Holland, he's here.
Spike Holland? Hold him! Hold him!
But listen, I ought to be cut in on that reward.
Sure. You'll be cut in on a reward. Okay, yes. Come on, Danny. I got another tip on Holland.
Professor must have visitors.
So what? We can handle them. Why take chances? We can go through that side gate like putty.
I'll soon have proof enough to clear myself and wipe out the Bellamy gang. Now put this in the safe.
And we'll never open it again.
That's right, Professor.
My eyes, Spike. You'll have to finish opening it.
All right. Here, Professor.
Now, start at 65, turn left to 22.
Don't move. Drop that paper and move away from it.
No.
Drop it or I'll start blasting.
Do as he says, Professor.
But, Spike...
I'll get over that one.
Now, Butch, I'll get it.
Mr. Holland. Dig it.
Bellamy's secretary is admitting startling crimes to Valerie, a prisoner. Is Savini starting a double cross? A green archer is on the spot. The police are coming, but he puts up a stiff fight. Hurry, take off his mask. A green archer unmasked in End of Hope. Next week's revealing chapter of The Green Archer.
got him?
Yes, he's in with the professor.
Danny, you come with me. You stay here. You might try and make a run for it. Great suffering horn tools.
We're too late. He got him. See if he's done for. Shot right through the heart. Why, that must be the gun.
Don't touch it. Wait for the fingerprint man. Danny, that gun will put Spike Holland in the chair.
Captain Thompson wants you. He's in trouble. I'll take your place here. Hey, what are you trying to pull off? Professor Rackaby's been killed. I'm going after the men who did it.
Nothing doing. You're staying here till Captain Thompson says you can go.
Abel Bellamy is insane. He'll destroy us all. But I mean to save myself.
That's just another one of his tricks.
No, it's no trick. I mean what I say. I know where your sister is, and I can furnish proof that Michael Bellamy was framed in a prison.
Why, with that proof in the hands of the police, they can raid this castle. But why are you telling me all this?
I want safety for myself.
I'm sure Mr. Holland can arrange that. But I can't do anything unless I'm free to contact him.
I'm to take you to a new hiding place. I'll see to it that you manage to escape.
Then what'll I do?
Have Spike Holland at Ladies' Manor tonight. I'll bring the necessary proof and put it in your hands, provided Spike Holland promises safety for myself. Or...
I'll promise for him. Only get me out.
Well, I guess I better call the boss.
Hurry, stop for nothing. I'll be there tonight.
Yes?
Kardak reporting.
Good news?
Well, not good, but not bad. We finished Holland, but just in case of an accident, he'll have a murder rap on him.
Well, what about the professor? Did you bring him?
No, he got in the way of a slug.
Did you get the formula from Holland?
The formula was destroyed by acid.
Wait there. Any luck, Governor? Yes, lots of it. Swell. All of it bad.
Help me! Help me! Help! Sabini! Help me!
Oh, no, don't touch it. Don't. What happened? I was moving the girl as you told me. Green Archer appeared, and after I fell, he took the girl from me through that panel.
We'll get him for you, boss.
No, wait. It's too late. Diggy, you stay here and help Savini. Brad, you come with me. We must act quickly to offset anything the girl might do.
Careful, Dink.
Oh, Miss Barry, Mr. Holland's in the living room.
Good. Watch that door, Henderson.
What happened? You start. My story will keep. Have you been to the castle?
Yes, and there's no doubt now Eileen is prisoner there. He intended to keep me too, but something happened.
Sounds too good to be true, but it's worth waiting for.
Dad!
Well, it's like old home week all together this way. Where have you been?
Trying to talk some sense into Captain Thompson. Trying to make him raid Garr Castle.
Of course you failed.
Not only failed, but he claims that you're guilty of murder. He says that your fingerprints are all over the gun that killed Professor Rackaby. You're taking a chance staying here, Spike.
You're right. I better hide out tonight. Valerie will explain everything.
Too late. He's here.
Try to stall him until I can get out.
You go, Valerie.
Where's Spike Holland?
Why, I haven't seen him.
Then you're blind. I've had a man watching this place. He says he's in here. Go over this place with a fine-tooth comb. I'll take the living room. You ain't seen him. So you're here, too. As soon as Holland gets here, I'll take you all in.
It'll be the mistake of your life if you do.
Yeah? Well, I'm staying right here till he shows up.
You search that side of the hall. I'll take this room.
They got him! You got him! Good! Bring him on!
This gives me a chance to get away.
What about tonight? Savini's coming.
Don't worry, I'll be around. Sit tight.
So you didn't see him, huh? I told you we'd get him, and here he is.
Who is it?
As if you didn't know. What shenanigans is this? Where's Spike Holland?
Well, how would I know? I was busy getting into this outfit.
Well, we've made some progress. We caught the Green Archer.
Impossible.
How do you know?
Because Henderson was always present when the Green Archer appeared.
How do you know that? You were never there.
Well,
Are you trying to insinuate my father is the Green Archer?
Well, if he ain't, and he ain't, who is?
What does it say?
This was meant for you. Don't waste your time.
You boys get to headquarters and wait orders.
Yes, sir.
Regardless of Green Archers, you or anyone else, I'm staying right here until we straighten this thing up.
Well, Savini, do you think you'll live?
Oh, I'm all right. It was only a scratch.
Well, we all live till we die, that's certain. You have no fever. What you need is a hot water bottle for those cold feet of yours.
All right, I'm scared. So what? Go on, get out. Let me alone.
Mrs. Patton's yelling her head off. The woman's passed out and she can't bring her to.
Yeah, now you see? What did I tell you? If she dies, it's the chair for all of us.
Oh, shut up. I'll see her. With Savini laid up, you must take his place. I'm promoted. Now put in a call for the men and tell Brad to stand by. Yes, sir. Well, what's wrong with her?
I don't know. She's been like that for an hour. Nothing I can do for her revives her. She needs a doctor.
Oh, impossible.
It's this room. The confinement. No fresh air. I told you she couldn't stand it. I want no hand in murder.
Oh, we'll take her back to her apartment.
The Green Archer's been there.
Well, that's why it's the safest place. He won't look there again. Come on, give me a hand. The governor thinks you're sick in bed.
I'm just following Aunt Bellamy's orders.
That's hooey. I just left him. Besides, that envelope you got is private. Put it back in the safe.
Get out of my way, Dinky.
Oh, I see. The good old double cross, eh? better call a doctor.
Oh, she'll be all right.
Yeah? Caught Savini at the safe. He stole the Bellamy's papers and took it on the lam. Come quick. Yes, coming.
What is it, Dick? I did the best I could. Honest, I did, Governor. He knocked me cold. And when I come to, him and the papers were gone.
Shamming, huh? Bring her into the library while I tell you how I propose to eliminate her family.
Hurry up, bring her in. Savini's not coming.
Oh, give him a chance.
I've waited long enough. Maybe a trick to keep the police away. I'm going to call Inspector Ross. Stay back, Valerie. Who's there?
Quick, let me in. But you promised that I would be protected.
All right, come clean. You won't be prosecuted. Did you bring the papers you promised?
No, I couldn't get them. They caught me when I was trying to get them, and I had to run for my life. I'm not stalling. I'm telling the truth.
All right, then talk and talk fast. What have you done with Elaine Bellamy?
She's hidden in the castle.
We know that, but where?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Come on.
The place is honeycombed with passages.
Yes.
She's...
Elaine, now he was our last chance.
Don't say that. We'll never give up.
What's that?
Maybe poison gas. We've got to get out of here. You out of here first thing. Valerie, it's your father. Stop.
The house is surrounded by gunmen. We've got to get out of here.
Oh, Dad, we haven't got a chance. Look.
That gas is coming from the cellar. Take care of Valerie. I'll go down and try and stop it.
No,
out of here. Not that.
Spike, do something.
Here, take this. I'll help him.
Imprisoned in a hidden room. Elaine comes in. Looks like a showdown is brewing. The Green Archer against Bellamy, and Abel is terror-stricken. Learn the identity of the real Green Archer in Green Archer Exposed, next week's concluding chapter of The Green Archer.
waiting room and wait. I'll go to the boss for orders. Careful they don't pull nothing.
Take him to the hidden room. Corridor 3. You sure you had no chance to recover the paper Savini had?
Not a chance, Governor.
They got Holland?
Sure. If the gas didn't get him, the fire did. The house was injecting like a vulcanizer.
You mean erupting like a volcano?
Yeah, but anyway, it was burning fierce. What now, Governor?
We've still got one more job to do. The fire at the manor's sure to bring an investigation. We must get rid of our prisoners before that happens.
Why not turn him loose and take it on the lam, Governor? You got all the dough you can use. You can live like a king.
No. I've gone too far to turn back. You can leave any time. I won't stop you.
Not me, Governor. Hot or cold, right or wrong, I'm sticking with you, and you know it.
I believe that, Dinky, and I appreciate it.
Gee, boss, if I had a tail, I'd be wagging it plenty.
Well, come on. We've got work to do.
You bet. Let's go.
Something stirred up the dogs. Have the men search the grounds while I finish here.
Right, Governor.
You've been whining about your beloved family so much, I've decided to let you see them.
You mean you're going to let me go?
Hardly that. I brought them here instead.
No. No.
Bring her on.
No.
Spike Holland!
Holland again.
Yeah, notify the boss. We'll get him inside.
There, my dear. Spike will find us here. I know he will.
Oh, Dad, darling! Oh, darling, Valerie! You all right? I'm all right.
This is the first place that Spike Holland will look for us.
You forget, Holland is dead, Howard.
I don't believe it.
I'll convince you I speak the truth.
Governor, hold Governor!
Well, what is
it's
it?
Holland. The boys caught him trying to crash in. You see, Spike Holland is alive.
Shut up. Where is he?
They're carrying him in.
His arrival has only hastened the end of you all. Depend on that. You keep your eyes on that panel and nothing else. I intend to finish them for all time. Thanks, Holland. You saved me the trouble of bringing you here. You played right into my hand.
You're bluffing, Bellamy. I'm the last man you did want here.
Just what did you expect to gain by coming here?
The release of Mr. Howard and his 2 daughters. Oh, I know you have them, and so do the police.
Now you're bluffing. If the police do come, they'll find nothing. You'll all be disposed of by that time.
Well, that won't do you any good. Because there's a record in my safe deposit box of everything that has happened. Starting with the railroading to prison of your own brother. Perhaps his murder. Not to mention the murder of all those poor devils who have worked for you and received death as their reward. There's a record of your robberies and the destruction of Professor Rackaby and his life-giving formulas. It's all there in black and white, Bellamy. So now you do anything you want to do because you and your gang have definitely reached the end of their road.
You keep back. I can handle him myself.
Sure you can handle him. Why shouldn't you? You're not taking any chances. I'm tied.
So, think I'm afraid?
Afraid? You're scared to death, Bellamy.
Release him.
Don't do it, Governor. He's trying to get your goat. Do as you're told.
Now, get out and wait for orders.
Governor, please don't.
You heard me. Get out! There. Does that look like I'm afraid? This gun is fully loaded. I'd welcome any effort you might make to get it.
If I'd wanted to kill you, I could have long ago. I don't specialize in murder. I'm interested in the release of Mr. Howard and his 2 daughters. Can we make a deal?
Your foolish admission that you left a statement for the police makes it important that I destroy all trace of you and the others. Police will find an empty castle. This should interest you. Mr. Howard.
Your friend Mr. Holland is here. Perhaps you or the ladies have a message for him. Speak up.
What is this, Bellamy? Another one of your tricks?
Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. I just wanted Holland to know you were here.
Have you a farewell message, Mr. Holland?
Sit tight. Help's on the way. Where are you?
The help you speak of will arrive too late. Keep out of this! I can handle it myself. In the room we prepared, then throw the switch. Don't do it, Governor. Think it over. Do as I say. Get out!
Set your cutthroats away.
That voice! I know it in a minute. Why, you're Michael.
Yes, I'm Michael. The brother you robbed and sent away to rot in prison. The brother you thought killed in the train wreck. Release those prisoners at once.
No, I sent them to their doom. You're too late. Nothing can save them.
Tell me where they are, I'll choke it out of you. Get back! Make a move and I'll blast you.
Spike!
Valerie!
Spike!
Get him in there. Get in there. All right, boys. Go to the meeting room and wait. I'll take care of them.
Oh, Spike, what are they going to do to us?
Nothing. Don't get in a panic. I had a showdown with Bellamy, and he's locked us in here so he can make his getaway.
Sounds like heavy machinery.
He's going to kill us. I know he is.
Get back, all of you!
switch under the desk.
You lie. The room is empty.
No. The inner room. The inner room.
Michael, darling, you're alive.
There's no time for explanations. We've got to get out of here.
Yes, sir. The boss says they've escaped. We've got to stop them. Come on, hurry!
You stay here with the girls. Michael and I will go after Abel Bellamy.
Governor! They've been released. Get them before they leave the castle. Check every corridor. Yes, sir.
They can't get away. The place is surrounded.
But, Inspector, what are you doing here? How'd you happen to arrive on time?
I sent for him, but why waste time? Let's get Abel.
Halt or I'll shoot.
Sorry, Inspector. He was trying to get away, so I followed orders and stopped him.
It's better that way.
Lower the elevator, quick!
All right, come out of there with your hands up.
And notify Inspector Ross. Take him in.
Yes, sir.
Mike, why didn't you tell us before who you were?
I couldn't. I was a fugitive with a 20-year prison sentence hanging over my head. And I was afraid if I made an appearance, Abel would harm my wife.
I was a fugitive, too. In fact, Captain Thompson even insisted I was a murderer.
That's what you thought. Captain Thompson was working hand in hand with me right along, watching out for you all.
What? Yeah, I had a tough time acting as dumb as you thought I was. He was too fast for me, Inspector. He got away a couple times and almost got bumped off for his trouble.
That's right. Well, you certainly fooled me, Thompson. I really thought you were dumb. Inspector Ross, we brought it up the rest of the gang, and Danny Boy's taking them in.
Henderson, is he working for you, too?
Yes, and he's one of my best men. And he had his hands full keeping track of all of you.
I'll say I didn't knock you. No more battling for me. From now on, I'll keep to my police work. Nonsense. You were an excellent butler, Henderson. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. There you go. You see, I can't keep away from that butling.
Not bad, Henderson.
And the name is O'Reilly.
Well, with so many people watching out for us, I guess nothing could have happened.
Not much.
And needed the Green Archer to put on the finishing touches.
For a while, we had an abundance of them, and all shooting arrows.
And we had quite a time dodging them.
Well, you folks run along. Henderson and I, O'Reilly and I have some work to do. That is, unless you folks want to face a batch of reporters.
I say not, Inspector. Well, Mike, how does it feel to be home?
Marvelous.
Well, I, for one, am sorry the whole thing's over.
Why?
Well, I've been looking after you so long, it's almost become a habit.
Well, you have to stop now.
I always knew I could shoot one of these things.